Oh, please tell me this is working. Come on. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry for that, chat. I had completely forgotten to set up the TV because we were doing Tomodachi Life for this, and then I find out that my Switch got stolen by my family, and I had to spend a few minutes looking for that. And then I found out that apparently somehow they messed up my setup on the Switch, so I had to fix that as well. And just yeah, it was just like one problem after another after that one. And also, I'm not feeling too good right now. Not gonna lie. I didn't even touch my food that I had to wait 25 minutes to wait for because apparently they somehow forgot about me. No idea how that happened. So it's just sitting here. I'm surprised it's still warm. But yeah, so if you couldn't tell from the title of the stream, we're gonna be doing two different things today. We're gonna be doing the usual Tomodachi Life checkup for about an hour or so, and then we're gonna do the rest of Too Many Types 2 because I started that game several months ago, and because we were finally able to beat the last gym leader, we can go to the Elite Four and challenge that, and hopefully beat the game. And I say hopefully because I have no idea how that's gonna turn out. Knowing how the last one turned out, it was very, very difficult with the power we had. So we're gonna have to. Well, we'll come to that when it happens. Anyway, so yeah, some highlights when I was playing off camera, and I don't think I have them all, but I have a good amount. Is let's see. Oh yeah, COD wanted to take a photo, so I was like, let's take this one. It's just like an action pack that's supposed to be. Well, it's mostly supposed to be the party blocksters, or at least everyone that was on here, and then I just kind of threw in Furry and Brad because I ran out of spots. This happened. Me and Death Squad Commander found this giant creature. Wanted to do some construction that costed $1, so I'm like, sure, why not? It's $1. Then, Puri decided to get her own haircut, and it looks like this. Dan the man also wanted to get his haircut, and he chose to go for a bowl cut for some reason. Polish man's one of his dreams was like he's the security camera master, kind of superhero or something like that. Oh yeah, and then ACR and Tommy had a duel. Tommy won, and he gave ACR a new cut. Luckily, it's not too bad, but you definitely see that she lost a lot of hair from that duel. Oh yeah, and then on Discord, I think I have some stuff on Discord. Maybe nothing really too interesting happened off camera. The only thing that really happened that was notable was the fact that Amber asked if me and her were compatible, which I flipped a coin and it said no. So I don't know if she's still in love with me or not. I have generally no idea. I feel like at this point I might as well just fall down because her literal status is giving up. It's been like that for a while, so I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so now that we were all somewhat caught up with this, and the fact that I've been occasionally logging in, getting some items, and leaving, let's actually continue playing this game. Tommy, count your... She lost one duel, and she's like, yep, you're marked for death. I've been given... For some reason, like, some guy at work decided to buy me a Ghost 7-Up. I've never had a Ghost before. I'm gonna try it. So it's just, there we go. I've never had a Ghost before, so this is gonna be a first time for me. Actually pretty good. I mean, it's 7-Up, so it's just like Sprite, so it's not that bad. Alright, I need to take a bite of my burger. It's been sitting here way too long. I'm so hungry. I've literally not eaten all day since I had to get up early for work this morning. I had to wake up at 6:30 to get there at 7. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. I don't know if I'll be able to eat all of this on stream, honestly, because I'm going to be so busy doing this. Yeah, Mountain Dew code red. I learned it wasn't the Mountain Dew soda from... What? I talk about the Call of Duty Mountain Dew coat thing. That was a while ago. And what do we got going on today? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Josie and Baz moved in together for some reason. Don't know why, but they said they wanted to move in, so we are going to. Yeah, that happened. I don't know what to say. It was random. Like Josie and Baz of all people was like, hey, let's live together, and I'm like, sure, why not? And it worked. So yeah, don't ask me. I don't. I just say, go ahead, I guess, and it worked. Anyway, yeah, that happened. What do the problems look like? 6 problems. Oh yeah, by the way, I also got Bazia, like, his clothes, and, he's acquainted with everyone on the island now, so that's up it. What the? Oh, I thought for a second, like, that squad commander changed his hair, and he had some kind of fade going on.
Huh?
I just want to check out Amber real quick.
Hey, good afternoon?
Yeah, how is it still on giving up? Just give up at this point. Like, literally lasers above me now at this point. So, I don't know. Like, what is up with Amber? Oh yeah, almost forgot. We need to go check up on this stuff.
Welcome. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Be sure to stop by again tonight.
Thanks going on with Soda. Watching COD closely.
TMT2 said check Infusion, please tell me he gave up.
Bro, if Amber didn't give up, what makes you think Infusion's gonna give up? Bro's gonna keep going.
Good afternoon. How's a witchy soda? Good afternoon. What's a Cramtapple vanilla cake with them? Jamble pod top, like vanilla cake and tappy.
At Neon Guy I1R said you should give me some of that hamburger, I'm hungry.
Yeah, not happening, buddy. I definitely need more than you. Vibes with. Like, if you both want to be friends already. Jeez.
Welcome.
Got some tofu, olives, and French onion soup.
At Guest
Thank
from
you very
2010 said nom 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 nom.
Alright. What about the clothes? The tree outfit. Reminds me of that one game I keep seeing on YouTube that I've not played.
At Colin and Vienna Thermerer said it's weird there is no me in the island.
What do you mean there's no me? There's a bunch of me's in the island. What are you talking about? Oh god, is that a... Please tell me that's not an Among Us reference. Okay. Might as well buy one of every. That's the... Okay.
At Calmedon12 said I got Tomodachi Life on my PC. I'm so happy.
How the heck did you get on your PC? Please don't tell me you emulated that stuff. I don't want no criminal on the stream. Like, I usually buy one of everything just to have like that category. I haven't seen the shirt that Dark Red wants for his other OC.
At Gaming 6602 said sadly, I guess we do.
What do you mean? Sadly, like I am not paying attention to the chat right now. I'm trying to figure out what's new and what we can do. We have a lot more problems. Oh, I me wants something for once.
At
That's rare.
Calmedon12 said emulator. Yes. Fucking
hey,
emulator.
Good afternoon.
What is it called?
Bro, chat, should we ban him for pirating? This is kind of illegal. Especially
Laser
it's for a
and
Switch
Van would
game,
be
mind
fast
you.
friends.
Oh, yeah.
What should we
I mean,
talk
it's not
about
gonna
to
it's
help them
probably not
get
gonna work
along?
because Van's not interested, but sure, let's go about drawing.
Got it. I'll go round up Laser and Van. Van, say hello to Laser. Laser, this is Van.
At Tommy22TZ10 said guest
Do
go
you
watch
feel
the
like
Among Us
talking
show now.
about
Bro, I don't even like Among Us. What the heck are we talking about?
drawing?
Sure.
This ought to work. I
Cool.
I mean, Laser literally
I have
like
to
loves
say,
drawing, so this ought to be easy topic.
I've been super into drawing lately.
Most accurate thing I've heard Laser say the entire playthrough.
But wouldn't you rather be streaming than
At
drawing?
Calmedon12
How is this
said,
so
"No, bro,
accurate?"
my country allows me to pirate.
I suppose that's
So
true
yeah.
for some people.
My country is the best.
Yeah, your country. We're not in
Oh,
your
that
country.
reminds me. Oh, well, Laser used to be all about streaming too.
The heck? No,
but
he
that's
didn't.
just another way of saying he
At
isn't
Headphoney
interested
Guy
in streaming
4021
now,
said,
right?
"Oh yeah, there's an Among Us movie that recently came out, a whole season BTW. It's kinda peak."
They're not friends yet.
Yeah, that went about
I
as
guess
much as I
everyone's
thought.
got their own opinion about drawing.
Oh, can't say I didn't try.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said, "We got a criminal by emulating Tomodachi Live. Also no, don't ban him. If games aren't a product and instead is a
Hey,
license,
So,
then piracy
I
isn't
don't know
stealing."
if you're
Well, are they
interested,
considered a
Also,
license
Dan
yet
said that.
or
we could do
not?
something fun today.
Because
Oh,
I've heard news, but
sorry.
I haven't heard that being
I
official
can't.
yet.
I've got a thing.
Right. I forgot. I have a thing too.
At Calmedon12 said, "W Guest
Actually.
Gaming.
I've been wondering this for a while. Can you think of anything more valuable than an animation?
Bro, he just had a conversation about this.
Well, yeah, lots of things.
Weird how this is all actually making sense for once.
Good. No need to elaborate.
At Guest from 2010 said,
Oh,
"Jesus, how
listen
many
to
guests
this.
are in this chat
I've
today,
completely
lol."
mastered the
Apparently
art of
two.
researching. Go on, ask me anything about it.
Oh, really? Because you know, I got my professional license for researching years ago. I've literally written books on the subject.
Bro, that is a
At
major cap right there.
Tommy22TZ10 said, "Did the me locked in and started being lore accurate?"
Ringle checks demand. Shipcat, Dava, Quastelati, Kafka.
Yeah, the only problem with this game is that there's like, unless they have a problem, there's not much really happens in the game because like
Blue.
minor problems are well minor. They don't really do much to the game other than like raise happiness like that. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this, chat. This is very, very important that we do this right now. We can finally go to space. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fountain. I almost forgot about the fountain. Yeah, who's ready to go to space, chat? Alright. The golden tickets.
At
we're-
David Afton 918 said, "Okay, remember little Dave going to be a meme."
What do you mean little Dave gonna be a meme? The legend. Yeah, so, hope you didn't notice, but I'm definitely going to space because I've done all the work here. Also, Bastia, you'll be fine, Bastia, over there in the corner. You'll be okay.
At Guest from 2010 said, "Is it just me
Oh,
or did this game
are you
really add
really
a real
giving me an
human
outer
hand to pick
space
up
tour?
a small basket of coins, bro?"
Thank you so much.
We are the real Himian.
Time to pack my bags.
This is different. No, like, art and craft sort of,
At
presentation.
Tommy22TZ10 said, "Go to space? Are we going to get some more plus?"
Wait, what is happening? Wait, the fountain is the launch pad? Bro, what is this? Oh my god! The whole underground here!
Now commencing stage 3.
And we are actually going this. Wait, what is Tommy and Polish Man doing here?
Guy I1R said, "Will you ever do like a geometry dash stream?"
I already technically did one. Who else is in there? Who's that behind me? I can't see. It's too. Okay.
Boosters 1 through 4 engaged.
Why is this a thing? Oh, it's no, it's lost.
At
It's lost.
C1X said, "The dev were smoking something crack."
This is very, very interesting. I did not think this would be so climactic cutscene for going to space. Oh my god. Face and the little marker. Or, I mean that yeah, mystery I mean. Oh wait, I get to press the button. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! Did it not work? I was worried about the same. Did it not work? Yo, this is so sick. I did not think I needed this in the Tomodachi Life game, but we so needed this. Even though I'm the only one who got that ticket, 3 other people are going. Oh my god, the pizza and the cake! The entire island is a dust cloud. Jesus.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said bro beat the game.
Wait, that's the end of the game? I thought the end of the game was being married or something. What? Okay, well I've been lied to then. I thought beating the game meant someone had to be married or something. I didn't know going to space was like the end. I mean, I guess when you think about it, it makes sense, but I was just still not expecting that. Okay, well I guess we actually beat Tomodachi Life for once. It took like 30 plus hours.
Said there is no end, it's just the credit.
Well, technically this is the end like of a certain segment of the game because the credits indicate some kind of end to some degree. Dang, okay. I guess we're beating 2 games today, chat. Tomodachi Life and Too Many Types too.
At dark_fish0 said bro speed run the game.
We did anything but speedrun this game. This game took me like 30 hours of stream time in order to get to this point, chat. The heck you mean speedrun? In the first game, the ending was that's what I thought the second game would be too.
_0 said alright, well guys, it's been a good around 30-minute stream, good night.
Crazy how literally like a third of that has been just me setting up the stream. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna sit down and enjoy the show while I just eat my burger, I guess. Might as well, because like, what else am I supposed to do here?
At Neon Guy I1R said did you survive 5 nights at Tomodachi Lives?
It's so chilly in here. Can you turn down the AC?
This is such a beautiful scene, chat. Well, chat, I guess no one needs to get married, so we can keep this lore accurate, I guess.
At Cassasy1X said so this mean no more of this game.
Honestly, probably, because I feel like we played this game. Like, it's probably like the longest Let's Play on a stream we've ever done. I'm not gonna lie, even longer than
I put money on it.
I don't know. Was it longer than Metopia? I know it's definitely been longer than the playthrough. The amount of time it took me to beat the retrospective part 2 FNF mod.
At
Someone check that.
TZ10 said the pizza constellation.
Yeah, it's the very, very low quality pizza I made like near the beginning of the series. I still don't understand why 3 other people came along with that, even though I was the only one given a ticket, but whatever. Didn't think the game would end literally going to space. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't expecting the end to be going to space. I thought the end was like the first game.
6602 said okay GNG, where's the skip button? Nobody cares about credits.
I pressed it. There you go. Your favorite islanders. Apparently, yeah, no surprise, I'm number 1. Ka was number 2. Polish Man was number 3. How was Colossal number 4? Amber was number 5. Laser was number 6. Vance was number 7. Justin was number 8. Tommy was number 9, and Baz was number 10. Yeah, that was quite the interesting list there.
_marker said alright, TS is so rigged.
Yeah, I don't understand how Cobb was second. I barely talked to him, I'm not gonna lie. Also, would it make sense for the top 4 Bs to go to space?
BRB, getting a close-up view of the Andromeda Galaxy. No bigs.
Say cheese.
At Neon Guy I1R said what if the true ending is the friends we made along the way?
That is some Kingdom Hearts sort of thing. I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts.
Greetings from Mars. How long do I need to live here before I'm considered a Martian?
Why is that the first thing you ask? Oh my god. Mia, why are you tripping?
The pillars of creation in the Eagle Nebula are a bit over my head, but they sure are pretty to look at.
Say cheese.
At little_marker said haha guest shrimped.
Yeah, now I'm just tired. I don't want to do this no more. Now, how the heck are we gonna get home? How the heck are we gonna get home from all that? Yeah, I'm definitely saving that to the system. That's some cinema right there. Oh, okay, I guess we're back then.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it.
You deserve
At
it, me.
By the way,
RetroBit3312
this
said
little one followed me
MFW
back to
tripped
Earth.
in low gravity
You can have
BTW.
it.
Wait, what? We just steal an alien? Dang, my me's on a whole new level. We just stole aliens. We'll make our own Area 51, is what he's saying. Okay, well, I guess we beat the game, I guess. No one needs to get married, no one needs to do much of nothing. We're all good.
Said bro pocket an alien.
Yeah, so I don't know what we do from here, chat. Like, I was on the mindset that we needed someone to get married in order for the game to end, but the end was right there. I could have ended it like off camera if I really wanted to, but
Did they nerf my favorite
At
character?
Headphone Guy 4021 said family friendly AHH session.
yeah. Now the only question is how the heck do we make mystery and AZR not a thing? Let me actually, let me check AZR. What is her status with mystery?
Hello.
How is it still ready to risk it all, but they're only
At
acquaintances? What is this
little_marker said,
game?
what do we do? Loudly crying face.
AZR's not even friends with Mystery yet she's ready to risk it all. Like, the frick? Good cutscene. Yeah, it's a good cutscene, indeed. But I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, what do you mean they're only an acquaintance, yet she's ready to risk it all for someone she's not even friends with? The heck are you talking about? Oh, stream lagging? Oh, yeah, it's stream dying. That's what's happening. It's dying. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I guess that's just gonna be a more person we need to check on for this. And that's
Don't
a certain
worry, I watched the
infusion.
video on this once. Wait, what? Thank you. It was no trouble at all. Went to North Beach.
At David Afton 918 said imagine they appear in pizzeria to survive 5 nights. How long you can survive 5 nights at Freddy's? Epic one.
I swear this man always finds one way to involve Five Nights at Freddy's in some way, even though this is the least Five Nights at Freddy's game I've ever played in my life. Oh yeah, I forgot about the news. I almost forgot about the news, chat. How could I ever forget? It's like, it's one of the most important things in my life.
You're watching Me News for Saturday,
At
June
Headphone Guy
13th.
4021 said Beijia W.
Self-proclaimed scientific genius Dr. Polish Man has invented a pill that
Dr.
can
Polish
turn you half
Man?
invisible. Dr. Polish Man spent years developing the pill before finally testing it on himself. And as hoped, he became half invisible.
Bro, he just
However,
went, like, he
the
just
doctor
became
soon
somewhat
realized
transparent.
that
That's all he
being half
did.
invisible only made people pay more attention to him, which is antithetical to the point of being invisible.
Yeah.
The dejected doctor is quoted as saying, "The first pills I made actually
At
did make me
Calmedon
fully
12 said
invisible,
maybe we
but
should
the
add
pills
more
themselves
memes."
were invisible."
I mean, what would be
and
the
I
point if we're
lost them.
technically done with this game?
We asked residents for their reactions.
I've got to tell someone about this. This is the news I was hoping to hear today.
Like, that's what I wanted to hear right
Thanks
there.
for watching. I'm Liz, and this has been the 1 o'clock news.
Sweet. Oh yeah, where is Infusion? Gotta find this man's house.
At David Afton 918 said going drag till we get animatronics and man behind the slaughter.
Where the heck did Infusion go? There he is. Alright, Infusion, what is on your mind?
Huh. Good to see you. It's been a while.
He's still ready to risk it all. At least he's friends with AZR. AZR is only an acquaintance with freaking Mystery. Still not good though, by all means, but
Huh.
hey, bro hasn't even made a move in like a few weeks. We got something new here? What's so new about this?
At Ventubum said am I still a straight male or did that end up getting changed?
I mean, I don't remember altering your preference, so I assume that you're still a straight guy, I guess. Yeah, there was only like one new thing about that. What about the
Welcome.
steampunk set? Yeah, no.
Please come again.
Oh, Hoda wants to play a
At
game.
little_marker
Let's play
said let me in a
Coins
picture.
together.
You're too late.
What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails?
I'm always a head sort of guy.
Heads, huh? Well, let's see if you're right.
What can I say?
It's heads. You win.
At Guest
Top two
Gaming
guess.
6602 said hold on, that steampunk set looks fire. Can I have it?
Sure, let me just go back and pay like $200 or something for it.
Congratulations, you won.
The heck is that? I don't even know what that is. It's a pot.
Welcome.
At Tommy22TZ10 said
Please
Sue,
come
guess will we
again.
ever get any me that are in a relation with each other? Because each time the me either don't give about the one that are crushing about them or their infusion.
I mean, we do have, we have Liz who's falling for, Lucas, I think? But, no, like, the problem with these me's is they're not making any moves. Or, I mean, Fusion did twice, but that's it. And, I don't know, but AZR has yet to make a move, even though she's been in love with Mystery for, like, a month or so now. I don't know. Where's Guest Gaming? Oh, yeah, he's in... here.
At David Afton 918 said steampunk imagine get turned into a pizzeria. I'm one to call it Five Nights at Freddy's.
There's quite a bit of steam, this room. Well, at least he loves it.
At little_marker said who would I make a move on whom?
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
Say, this is exactly what I want, and then proceeds to leave. Oh. Bro, I look away for 1 second.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said TS room fire.
Cod, hey there.
Lucas, good afternoon.
Sparkle, excellency pizza.
Different.
Thanks for your help there. I feel like Cod and I get along a little better now.
I'm surprised he didn't level up from that. I'm trying to think of something to do, honestly.
At Luandavisioning
I'm thinking I bring Amber to
7127
myself.
said hello guest, how you're doing?
Could be better, honestly.
Guest, good afternoon?
Hey.
How about trading a plan?
Oh, this is not like a cinematic cutscene.
At
Huh.
Tommy22TZ10
Okay,
said so
that's
should
weird.
we age dummy or not? To stop the segregation of the two different age category.
I don't really think it matters at this point, because if marriage doesn't really matter, then what's the point? Like, we might as well just, like, if we're adding new characters, just just find characters that are, like, 18 and older or something. I don't know. I'm actually gonna, like, bring all the characters who have a crush on each other to each other and see if that does anything.
What?
Okay, that did something.
Ah, Mystery. Looking lovely as ever.
Okay. What is he doing?
Um,
A puddle!
look out.
She dived in! Oh.
I got you.
Oh, that's alright.
Proceeds to walk around it. Azure can't catch a break.
Kelly dreamt
Oh, is she gonna get depressed? Oh gosh, okay, she actually kind of sad.
At
Okay, well,
David
something
Afton
happened there.
918 said imagine Springtrap getting set on fire in that room. I'm not wrong though, might recreate FNAF 6 ending.
Bro, this is not the time to be talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. There's a time and place for everything. It's not here. Alright, let's before we bring Liz to Lucas, I guess
I've
we'll
gotta
play her
warn you,
game.
I'm a red light, green light master. Wanna play?
At P0
Sure.
_man said what did I miss?
Here we go.
Dr. Polish Man creating a half invisible pill.
Red light. Green light. Red light.
Yeah, I pretty much mastered this game.
Green light.
See?
Well done. Top 2 guess.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said bro dived in like withered Foxy from FNAF 2 Skull.
Okay, see, that's how you do a Five Nights at Freddy's reference. That's how you do it. You don't just mention Five Nights at Freddy's out of random.
Congratulations. You won.
Oh, we got another mysterious egg.
At Raphael Yuri N9 Pi said hi guest, how was your day?
Could be better. Oh yeah. Actually, before we do that, hang on. Sorry, AZR, I know you just had your moment, but I want to see something real quick.
Good afternoon.
Oh, infusion.
Me.
Seems like it's gonna be the same thing with me and Amber. What is she doing?
Blue.
Okay, so it seems like nothing's really happening. Okay. Wait.
Well,
Okay, never mind. Alright. You had your fun. You're going all the way to across the island now. Anyway. Where the heck is Lucas?
good afternoon.
Oh, Liz.
At Raphael Yuri N9 Pi
Okay,
said
that
Dance
is absolutely
Simulator.
nothing. Oh, yeah, that accomplished absolutely nothing. That's fun. What the heck's going on over here? Could be another like a robot thing.
Silent bug, right.
Might be. Oh, it's the punk pack.
At
I
Luandavijaming
once skipped the rock all the way
7127
home.
said bro,
Most
a new
people aren't
Nintendo
coordinated
3DS
enough
is
to do
expensive
that.
as heck.
Why
About
didn't I see
3,000
this on the
Radies I
news?
think, which is maybe
I got into a fight last
$345.
You
That
couldn't
is just
fight your
my
way out
guess.
of a knapsack
No cheaper
with a
than a
busted zipper.
Switch 2, but yeah,
Did you really?
the price has definitely
You
gone
should
up.
report it.
I'll eat anything off a tree. Berries, figs, bark, bugs, little sticks. I don't even
At
care.
David Afton 918
That's
said
wicked.
let's hope that egg is
Your
either
digestive
dinosaur or
system
something
must be
different.
tough. I wouldn't want to be a tree around you.
I don't think
that's
egg
for
ever
sure.
hatches, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it ever hatches.
Get it kept rolling. Ooh, Tindalonda.
Well, Lalundinap. Hey, come on.
Can't interact with chat for some reason. I'm clicking, I'm trying to click on something, but okay,
At
thank you,
little
Azar.
underscore marker said I once kicked the rock all the way home. Way to go, Brad.
Bro, it's probably like 5 sets away. Yeah, I truly have to wonder how the heck someone managed to get someone married and have a baby within 4 hours. Yeah, I'm somehow struggling to do it after like 30 hours of playing this game. Which yeah, sure, you could say it's because I'm playing with mostly minors in this game, which, you know, fair enough, but still, even then, like, Amber or me, we're 18 plus, and nothing's happening with that, so, yeah.
Calmedon 12 said should we add more Miis? Cause you know some people requested more Miis.
I debating that. I'm like, I'm technically beat the game, so there's really no more incentive for me to really come back to this game, especially considering the fact that I feel like there's other games people have been wanting me to stream, and I feel like we've been spending a lot of time with this
Marker
one.
said something ISD happening with me guest.
What do you mean something's happening with you? Bro, you're probably just hungry or something. It's not that big of a deal. See, look.
Huh. Haven't seen you in a little while. Talk to guest. I'm hungry.
Yeah, see, like I said, you're literally hungry. Have some tofu.
Yum.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone like tofu.
At Headphone Guy 4021 said and you wonder why they can't marry? I feel like you messed up in creation process.
Bro, I messed up with having an audience. That's what I messed up with. I chose the wrong crowd. Alright, out of curiosity, I will check who is next on this.
At David Afton 918 said give him pizza.
It smells like the sea.
Oh, looks like Mint got an... Well, he wants his character updated? Heck you mean? He identifies as she now. What do you mean? Oh, wait, no, that's Mint Stealer. Wait, hang on, I'm confused. Is this supposed to be an updated character, or is this supposed to be a new character? I'm confusion. Oh, completely remain. Okay, so it's literally the same character. I guess now they're gender swapped. I don't know.
Underscore marker said my fate is still hungry even in Tomodachi life.
Everyone's hungry. There's no way there's gonna be like 37 people. Unless we have like a more efficient way. I literally have to go to everyone's house and be like, here's like a moss cake or something. I don't know. Okay, so I guess we're changing Minty. He's 20 years old. Actually, no, it's a she now, like I said. What is going on with this freaking chat? Yeah, we need to go find... Oh, Minty's right there.
Huh? Do you need me?
Yeah, you're gonna be evolving today. You're gonna be like a Pokemon. You're evolving from Mint Stealer to Minty.
At Tommy22TZ10 said got like his third redesign, so good luck with the new design.
I mean, this one has cat ears, so let's see how this one goes. Yeah, so... You know how he identifies as a he? Yeah, literally gender swap. Any changes will be no. And also, apparently now, Minty is like 20 years old for some reason. Don't ask me why. This is what they wanted, so I don't know.
At Callmedon12 said today's subject. Gender swap.
Yeah, literally, he's like a Pokemon. He evolved somehow. He somehow
My
evolving
name is
made him
Minty.
switch genders or something. So now that we changed those details, we gotta edit the face because now he has a whole different thing to him.
At Tommy22TZ10 said guest, should I cook up more OC for the guest island or should I pick some cool character from video game?
Honestly, we need to cut back on the... I think we need to cut back on the gaming or fictional OC. We should actually get more people because I think there's some people who want to be in the game, but they are not able to send it in the Discord chat. It's white, and then like the sub color is like gray, darker gray. Yeah, like that. And we gotta add
David
some face
Afton
paint.
918 said just like gender swap fan art on the characters.
Alright. That is some big ears. Good lord. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this on the controller, so you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm doing this with my finger. You guys will just see the aftermath afterward when I'm done with it.
At Cassie1X said this is like a new person.
Yeah, pretty much. Even though he called it a redesign, but apparently this is... Yeah, it's a redesign even though it's a freaking different character at this point because how much is different. I don't know how the heck he got that design.
At Headphoney Guy 4021 said guest, your camera has no signal.
Yeah, I wonder why would that be, Hevo. It's almost like I didn't say I'm just taking the switch off the dock. God dang. There we go. That's 1 year. It's much easier to do with your finger than having to do with the controller. I just realized you can't the
At
cat ear.
Tommy22TZ10 said, guest, have you heard of the amazing Digital Circus collab? What Fortnite, they really trying everything to get me back on that game.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday when my brother sent me or showed me like an Instagram reel of freaking Pomni and Jax being put into Fortnite. I'm like, didn't Jax? Well, nah, I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, why were they trying to add Fortnite when the show is technically over now? All right, add that. Gotta flip it over. All right, let me add that. All right.
At guest gaming 6602 said, it's simple really. Money.
That's what drives most of the game industry, unfortunately. Not fun. Let me just... There we go. Should load in any second now. There we go. Yeah, so... This is what I did on hand, by the way. Which, again, when you look at it, you can barely see the
At
ears
David
because
Hudson
it's
918
freaking
said, yeah,
different.
doing something?
Yeah, so... What's the point of drawing them ears if you can't even see them ears? Like, what the heck is the point of that? But whatever. Also, apparently the head is different. It's like... also the eyes are or not the eyes, the mouth's different. Where's... Yeah. No. That one. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Yeah, it's something like that.
At Baz's L1G2D said, hey guest, I'm here finally, what did I miss?
You literally missed the end of the game. Okay. Oh, and he has apparently a different voice too. Let me fix that as well. Oh wait, it's not. That's in voice, right? Yeah. Here we go. Let me fix that real quick.
My name is Minty. My name is Minty. My name is Minty.
My name is Minty. It's nice. My name
At
is Minty.
Tommy22TZ10 said, Mint
Minty.
went from a normal average
nice.
dude to a
My
female
name is
furry
Minty.
out of nowhere. I wonder
It's
what
nice
was
to
the
meet
idea
you.
behind those changes.
Today is June 13th,
Because it kind of feel
2026.
like a new character.
Yeah, I agree with you on that
Yeah.
one, honestly, because like this looks nothing like. Well, it looks somewhat like Mint, but also at the same time, not. So now we also need to get him some different clothes, because he also wants his character to have different clothes now. So white shorts, white stocking, white sandals, green turtleneck. Okay. So it's like the only thing. Like I guess the only thing is OC wears the shirt.
7127 said, my friend in the last 2 months brought 6 rice balls. Even though
Oh, we got
it
the
didn't
astronaut
have the
costume.
seaweed, I was eating my own
5,000.
food. 1 rice ball was enough to kill my hunger, and is my first Japan food.
That's very cool and all, but what do you mean the astronaut costume costs $5,000? No way we're gonna be able to afford that with how much money we're gonna spend for all these new characters. Alright, where's that turtleneck?
At Death Squad Commander _1 said, hi guest. I said my game would release this weekend, and it probably won't since I hate scripts.
Relatable, honestly. Oh, here it is. Here's the right one. And then it's... Okay, we need to find them white shorts, I guess. Then white stockings. That is not... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that's not white. That's white. Then white sandals. Why would you need sandals if you're a furry? Furries don't wear shoes for the most part, so... I'm not sure why you need sandals. We have Japanese sandals. We can have, like, standard
Death
sandals.
Squad Commander _1 said also did something interesting happened with my mate.
There was that picture that I showed you at the beginning of stream, but other than that, not really. Alright, well, let's go give Minty the final, preparations to make his character not at all like Mint Stealer.
Huh. Do you need me?
Yeah, let me just do something real quick. Wrong, I hate how my microphone blocks part of the screen. Oh, we do have a cat tail, by the way, but it's a black cat tail, not a white cat tail, so that's probably not gonna work. I mean, for some reason we have a bear tail, which would probably work for a bunny, but it's brown and not pink, so unfortunate. And for some reason we have like these chain collars, we have a battle axe, we have the, like I said, we have the emergency button, we have quite a bit of things.
At Baz's L1G2D said, hey guest, did my me did anything? Also, Mystery is playing Among Us.
First of all, I mean, you moved in with Josie, but that's it. Second of all, why am I not surprised? Okay, yeah, white sandal. And the stockings. Huh? Okay, it almost looks like it doesn't even matter. Here's your new outfit, buddy. Oh, welcome to the island, Minty, and say goodbye to Mint Stealer.
Marker said, can I get the collar?
Why do you guys want the collar? You guys are on a whole different level, I swear. Fine, we'll give you the collar.
Me. Babacrackle. Do you need me?
Yeah, apparently you have a special request. Yeah, that checks out.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said, give me it a sweet. Nah, I'm just kidding, I'm not that weird.
A sweet. Oh god, if Poochie likes the collar. Uh-oh. Nope, we're backing up, Oh, apparently, sorry, I forgot something. Minty wants a new personality to go with it. I forgot about that.
Huh. Something on your mind?
Alright,
At
yeah.
Death Squad Commander _1 said, I checked the picture, and what the hell did we find, bro?
Okay, yeah, change the personality, because apparently it's different now. It's this, that, that. I don't feel like much of anything changed, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess your hat's gonna be pink now, I guess. I don't know if that's much of a difference. I mean, there's like a notable difference, I guess.
At C_it said, can I have one of those necklaces?
Let's see what we have to work with. Oh, I forgot about the item catalog. So this is what you meant by 100%. We need a total of 9,000, almost 10,000 different unique items. Are we serious? What do you mean I have to collect nearly 10,000 items? I'm not even 10% of the way there. I've been playing this game for 30 hours. There's 8,000 clothing?
_1 said, also my brother came to my house and now there is a cat in my room, so I have something to talk about now.
Very nice cat. I'm more of a dog person, but cats are nice too. Bro, it's gonna take me a decade in order to get all the way there. Look how many clothing items there are.
At guest gaming 6602 said 3 guests now, 4 if you count T2G.
Oopsie.
Like, this is the weirdest stream
You
they
caught
have
me
a bunch of
daydreaming.
guests. It's not even a Roblox stream. Bro, he's just doing the a Goku pose of I don't know what you call it. He's doing the
Calmedon 12
drip.
said 9. 9800.
We have the pink leather choker. That's what it's called, by the way. The name tag lanyard, the heart pendant. We have the ring pendant. We have the whistle, the blue tie. We have my best one, the flashy medallion. The right head necklace, the neck pouch. Yeah, that's about it. What do you mean the one with the circle?
One said she's loafing on their couch RN, or more on top of the couch.
The ring pendant? Okay. Here's your new necklace. Alright, sweet. Alright, go back to talking with Baz. Okay, well, that happened. Oh, hang on. Important. Lost is sleeping. Ooh, it's
Ultra Lost Slash.
AZR the Mage.
Exploding Tomodachi Punch.
Legendary
At
Scroll
Baz's
of Drawing.
L1G2D said guess who you think is the most normal me in this island.
I have no idea. You all just literally just lose to a security camera? God dang.
Oh, it was just a dream.
Yeah, to say that any me on this island is normal is a stretch.
Oh, what's up?
That's my question.
At Calmedon 12 said I'm still forgetting that this game is so cringe and funny at the same time.
I mean, it feels like it's a balance between cringe and funny. Oh, Matt, what do you want?
Hey, how about a game of Zoom quiz?
Sure, why not?
At Cassis
Here's your
C1X
first
said
zoomed
most
in
sane
item.
me of all.
What do you think it is?
It's gotta be a horror movie, right?
The answer is horror movie.
Yeah.
Next, your second zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
Huh? It looks like a clear liquid for the most part, so I'm gonna go with...
The answer is chamomile tea. And finally, the last zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
The heck is... Oh, that's definitely pizza. I know it's how basic it looks like from the pepperoni.
Pizza.
Yeah. I feel like this game is turned into an artist, I swear.
At David Afton 918
Congratulations.
said
You
remember
won.
in later future might well get my own Microsoft
Time
account
for
to
your
join you.
prize.
How do you
Might
not have
send
a...
friend
Go
request.
ahead.
How do you
Pick
not already
one.
have a Microsoft account? Got a fossil. Rare one. I don't really sell any of my treasures, honestly. I probably should, since that's the whole point is to be sold and whatnot, but I don't. What the heck happened between Baz and COD? Okay, well that happened. Alright, well, hang on. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll because I feel like I need to get this question answered because I am debating on this. Let me just wait, not the Q&A. That's the wrong answer. We'll get this on video eventually. Trust me. I was.
At Death Squad Commander _1 said also when I played Subnautica BZ today I got the PRAWN suit and went to the pilot's last known position and did like 4 side quests.
Dang. Anyway, like I was gonna say, I would have done Ultra Kill yesterday, but my plans yesterday got freaking screwed with. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say this. Like, a thunderbolt almost literally hit our house. Like, it somehow, I think it hit someone else's house because there was like 3 fire trucks there before I knew it. And a bunch of other things happened that it caused me not to stream and also not be able to freaking do the recording I wanted to do yesterday, so... video production is behind, so that means the Q&A is even more behind, so that sucks. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna make a poll real quick. My keyboard is literally being tangled in with 2 different wires right now.
At CassaC1X said 8 least you got lucky.
Yeah, I know, but it literally scared everybody. Like it felt like a mini earthquake with how close it was. And also, we were very lucky that the tree that fell because of that shock didn't hit my dad's car, because it was literally like 5 feet away from hitting his car. And it was a big tree too, by the way. Yeah, so like I said, yesterday was not a good day for YouTube, my YouTube channel, I mean, or any of my plans, because yeah. Anyway, let me just type the question.
Share this article with everyone.
At Calmedon12 said TF is that girl wants from me.
It feels so weird typing my keyboard in this way. Alright, I put the question in chat. Should we continue the series? Because technically, when you think about it, we're done since we reached the credits. Or should we continue it, I guess. I lost my thought there. Okay, well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Literally 100% accuracy of yes, let's keep doing this. Actually, never mind. It's 86 now. My burger's cold now. Dang it.
At Death Squad Commander _1 said also guessed where is the challenge posts. I'm still preparing my challenge for you in my game that might be done before it fully releases.
I still need to even record Ultra Kill at level 3 and 4 still. I was going to do that yesterday, but I couldn't. So I'm not going to post any of the challenge or Q&A posts until I had that video out. Also, I haven't checked that video out. I was going to check it yesterday, but like I said, something happened and plans messed up and I didn't get to check it. Let me check it right now. How's that video doing? I'm genuinely curious to see where that video is going right now.
This game is so funny.
Huh. It actually got a lot more views than I thought it would, honestly. I thought it was just getting like 100 or 200 since my channel's been dying, but it got like nearly 600, so... Man, you guys surprised me still. I'll look at the comments after the stream probably, but... Yeah, I still need to do that video, and then I can do the Q&A and the challenge video and whatnot. Okay, so the poll is looking like... Yeah, we're definitely continuing this game. Oh well. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to find a better way to incorporate it with other games, because I want to play other games for this channel on stream, but if we're gonna keep this in the mix, I probably should keep that in check as well. I'm still gonna probably do my free time and get like items and whatnot, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, well, so let me see who's next on this.
918 said,
My mouse is barely
I
in the
don't
room.
have a single computer. I'm dead serious.
How the heck do you not have a single computer? My brother literally has 3 different laptops he's not using. What the heck do you mean you don't have one? I mean, to be fair, my brother, I mean, we are a somewhat middle class to high class family, so I guess I can't talk. And I say that as I woke up to work a 7 to 12 hour shift. I mean 7 to 12 shift. I mean not an hour.
New me's bro loudly crying face.
I'm literally looking at the channel. You guys are impatient. I swear to God. I'm about to mute you. Okay, I got the power. Who would be next for this? We did Bazia. We did the house. AZR sent her old OC, in which I called her the exact same thing but we're in Monster, which I'm not wrong.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said at best we're probably ending the series if we get someone married. Just maybe. That's
gonna be a stretch, honestly, because with how the chat is and the game is going, that's like a 1 in a million chance, honestly. Because even though we have like 4 different couples, no one's making a move. Somehow. Okay, so yeah, the design change.
At Calmedon12 said don't mess with your powers that you have.
I can indeed mess with my powers, and I shall, because you provoked it, buddy. I'm just gonna say that you provoked it. Don't do that. Don't. Okay, yeah, AZR definitely upgraded her OC, and it looks, well, it's definitely more noticeable, I guess you could say. Not that's bad. I'm just saying, like she has a history of having somewhat similar OCs, and then you have some that are like, what? That's not even the same character. This one's like a mix in between. You can tell it's a bit like AZR, but not exactly.
One said, oh, I didn't know the poll was about Tomodachi Live. Well, continue.
I mean, what else would it? I mean, what else did you think it was gonna be? The power of the middle class. Yeah, we're too rich to get other benefits that poor people would get. But we're not rich enough to like maintain a stable living. Like my mother had to take her car again to the shop because of problems, and it cost her like $2,000. So, yeah, that's not good. The only one who owns a computer is my brother. How do your parents not own a computer? Don't they kind of need that for work or something? Even my dad and my mother have a laptop.
MX guest said, so what other games do you have in mind?
Well, this stream it's only 2 games. This one and then Too Many Types 2. Oh wait, AZR's doing something real quick. What is this? Hey, AZR be flying. Ghost Simulator moment.
3
At
cheers
guest
for our
gaming
animal friends.
6602 said this BS again LMAO.
I mean, this is different. Like, fascinating. Anyway, we're leaving. So I guess we're making. I don't even know what we call this person. Name? Oh, their name is Light. Light work, no reaction. All right. Let's create AZR's OC. I guess. Straight from scratch. All right, let's see how my skills have evolved since the last time we made a me. It's gonna have a lot of hair. You know, honestly, since it's like the AZR hair, I might as well just give her the same one I gave AZR, honestly.
At MX guest said, what are you doing on?
Where's the same hairstyle I gave AZR? Yeah, right here. Only difference now, it's like dark purple. Yeah, like that. And then, of course, no eyebrows. Actually, no, didn't she have eyebrows? No, she have eyebrows. I just did it differently. And then, I find like an eye closed. Perfect. And then she wears glasses. Perfect.
At AZR underscore system said gang, it's a guy.
How the heck is it a guy? Yeah, I don't understand what part of that looks like a guy, but whatever you say, pal. Also, yeah, literally didn't even mention what gender is, so you probably should have thought about that one, buddy. Not gonna lie, that's on you. Alright, we'll change the gender, when we get to the end screen. We can just easily just say, hey, you're not female, you're a male. Deal with it.
At guest gaming 6602 said that's a femboy then.
Oh my god. I mean, they are wearing striped leggings, so I guess that does check out. Anyway, we have to do the most important part of this. There we go. That looks about good.
At Luandavijaming 7127 said, holy cow, how did you expand your island? Also, I read the whole Pokemon manga. It's just volume 1.
How many is it just is there only one volume of it? If knowing how Pokemon Company is and how their art style for the show is, I'm surprised there's not more of that. I feel like there's a whole lot more. I don't really do any of that. I just like the games. age 20, age 19, birthday 27. What do you mean 6'8"? What, is this like the tallest guy in the entire island? Jesus Christ. Am I even be like, yeah, can we... ADR just likes tall things, I swear. She just loves them tall people or something. His name is Light, apparently.
My name is Light.
So dating preferences, bisexual, so... Oh, the gender. Yeah, he's male, and then the dating preferences is bisexual.
At Argyotese said he's actually 5 feet 10 inches.
But what do you... Well, apparently according to ACR, it's 6'8", so that's what we're going with. Birthday, well, ACR never give the year, so we're just gonna have to do this, and then we'll find out eventually. Yeah, born in 2006. Wait, Bro literally got born 10 days after me. What the frick, ACR? And then, what the heck's the voice? You never gave him a voice.
My name is Light. It's nice to meet you.
I'm gonna go with that until AZR says something, because I don't know what this man sounds like. Relate to anybody on the island? No. I'm gonna say no.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said AFK.
Hang on. All on the first box for every category, basically the green ones. Okay. Cool. Pronouns, he, him, I mean, I guess. I mean, very limited knowledge, but this is what we're going off of.
At Cassasy1X said a more of Kalazal when?
Reserved and Observer. Is that a new one? I can't tell, because anytime I see that something that's like not bright colors like red and orange or yellow, I'm always wondering if it's like a new kind of person. Self-sufficient and highly individual, doesn't show much outward emotion, but has a lot going on deep down. Put you next to Bazia, why not?
Nice to meet you. I'm Light. I'm a reserved observer. Yes, I'm having a good time. I just might not show it like everyone else. I'm looking forward to living here.
Alright, well, you know the tradition, chat. Or them nachos. Nachos.
Yum.
So I've collected a lot of food, not gonna lie. Like, I have like a lot we can use. We still have yet to find anyone who loves a certain food. Like, it's always been likes or lows. Alright, I might as well get all the meat creation out of the way, unless like that's the only one.
At Calmedon
What the
12
frick?
said a petizer.
Phantom, what the heck did you say in the chat? What is that face? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Phantom, I have to say, you and your server is a whole different breed of humanity. I gotta say that. That's the only way I can describe you. You guys are just a whole different breed.
Telegram will include. So I said, Captain Low Carb Gamble. My love Bondi phase it tomorrow. Ronville. I'm a fuzzle.
Need to be changed to non-binary into all of the above. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that. Where the heck is VanTube? Oh, hang on.
At
Sure.
Headphone Guy 4021 said ironically, I am more active on it
Good
than
afternoon.
on T2G.
Gracia.
Yeah, I have more of a life than you. Crazy.
Keep on it, start a first. Keep the watchels out of that.
At David Afton 918 said you forgot about me because I can't figure out on verification.
It's not even I forgot, but you weren't there. We'll worry about that later. We have more important things to do, like changing the the sexuality of Pan2 MT. Yes, I said Pan2.
Huh. Something you need.
Wrong button. But yeah, I guess they're not binary, so they, them, and then they're into all the above. Yeah, there you go.
I can't sit hanging out on my
How are you singing when I open your mouth?
Hey, tell me if I can.
I mean, like, unless your homie's just like that loud or something, I don't know.
At Death Squad Commander _1 said I'm probably gonna work on the challenge mode for my game so I don't have to rush an entire day before you do them.
You have a challenge mode? Oh my god, I can't imagine how big that game's gonna be.
Whoa, talk to guest. It's been too long.
You don't have to pose for me, buddy.
I want to be friends with Josie.
Alright, well, sure, why not?
What should we talk about?
Probably music, honestly.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about music. Hey, Josie.
At
Do you feel
Calmedon12
like
said no,
talking about
creeper looking ass.
music?
What? I was just thinking about music too.
I feel destiny at work here. Josie, please be friends with me.
I've never been known to shy away from destiny. Let's be friends.
At Baz's L1G2D said hey guest, can you show me my house? I'm curious.
We'll do room tour later. Right now, we're kind of busy making friends over here.
Josie and I both can't stop thinking about music. So now we're friends.
Feels like Colossal and I were fated to become friends.
It was great because Colossus literally wants to be touched by anybody. But like, dang. Anyway, this is your house tour, by the way. Yeah, your basics, living, first floor, and then you have your barren room. And enough of that.
Pringle checks demand.
How is Mystery still struggling in his own house? You should stop daydreaming again and actually help with your neighbor, because god dang, Azure cannot be all that's on your mind.
Are you alright?
These hiccups. They won't stop.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean? You're a real lifesaver.
It was no trouble at all.
They both want to be friends, but they're not friends yet.
At Calmedon12 said he said neighbor. Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye to see you later.
Don't mess up, he fumbled the last line right there. You're still hanging out. And wants to play a game?
At Death Squad Commander _1 said my game when it releases in early patches it probably will only have the moon, but after early patches it will have Mars and a lot more tools and features.
It better have Jupiter.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
That's definitely a video game. Never mind, it's anime opens.
The answer is Anime Openings Compilation. Next up, your second
Imagine the
pixelated
JoJo.
item. What do you think it is?
The heck is that?
The answer is circuit board. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Definitely not grapes.
The correct answer is chamomile tea.
What is it with the tea? It's the second time I've seen tea in a minigame.
Congratulations.
At Death
You
Squad
won.
Commander _1 said what happened with your voice.
Time for your
Oh,
prize.
so that's probably eating something, not gonna lie. Another security camera? That's the third one I have. Might as well just give them to David Attenborough at this point. I think he'll know what to do with it. What's going on over here? Alright, who else do we have
At
to add on this list?
L1G2D said, hey guest, is you and Amber relationship still the same? If so, that's good.
What do you mean that's...
I'm just a little
Oh yeah, chat, hang on, give me a sec. Just pull it up real quick, I want to show you guys something. This is what Van sent, by the way. This is what Van sent, this is what I meant, but he's on a whole different breed, because god damn. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
18 said, I know what to do with security cameras.
Yeah, I bet you know all about what to do with the cameras, huh? Yeah, so that's what he said, by the way, right under the him wanting to be they them. Yeah.
At MX guest
Anyway.
said, what is that?
Van is, yeah, like I said, Van and his whole Discord server for the most part is like a whole different breed of humanity. That's what I mean. Like whenever I'm in a VC with them, the humor gap between me and everybody else is like freaking the gap between this side of the island to the other side of the island. That's how major the gap is. There's like a few bits where there's a connection. Everything else, are you even human? Yeah.
At
Crazy dude drew that, by the way, if you didn't know.
Of a man.
Alright, I thought I heard something there for a second. Anyway, I guess we'll make the last character on this list, because I'm not seeing anybody else being added, because I think some people don't even have Discord, which kind of sucks, but not much I can really do about that. I can't see my monitor. Can I just drag it over here? Okay. So, the last one's from Dan the Man, which is another character from Alex. Krish. I think it's a bunny. Alright. Gotta be a very
Death
simple
Squad
character.
Commander _1 said, also can a single person make multi-pule me's?
I mean, considering the fact it's like the fourth me we're making from Dan the Man specifically, yeah, I'd say so. So at least, but we're still, if someone hasn't made a me yet, we'll prioritize them over the one who's already made like 3. So. Yeah, you're bald,
At
buddy.
Calmedon 12 said, don't worry guest. I have 100 more fave characters.
I might need to cut you off at some point. I might need to say, hey, we can't allow any more of your islanders onto this island. You're bringing too many people. We're gonna have to blacklist you.
At Death Squad Commander _1 said, well damn, since most of my ox are either kinda boring, or just a different version of me.
We're gonna do some face paint for mouth, because it's literally just an X. It's literally just an X.
At Cassie1X said, guest, don't you mind if you have another me of the NVZRR universe?
I mean, don't really know much about it, but sure. And we need like some bunny ears. Should literally just be like 2 circles. I don't need to take the switch off the
12
darkness.
said, aren't there is a X in the mouth selection?
Translation, you are able to see. Oh my god. How are we gonna do bunny ears? Okay. Can't draw a straight line. That does not look like a bunny ear. That looks like a cat ear.
At Headphone Guy 4021 said, drawing with a controller? Loudly crying face.
I know. it's so simple that we can do this with a controller instead of taking the Switch off the dock again. It's crazy. Alright. Flip. Go flip.
At Baz's L1G2D said alright guest new me suggestion is coming now.
Yeah, give me a moment, bro. I'm still trying to draw bunny ears. Close enough. Alright, now we got that sorted out of the way. That's pretty much the character done. I don't know what the height of him is. Like that. His name is Peter. Alright.
My name is Peter.
Born September 28, 2009. He is male.
At Headphone Guy 4021 said oh wait, you're drawing Peter? Heck yeah. Now duo of Beijia and Peter is complete.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess are they a duo? Because if they're the duo, then yeah, that's them both done. I don't know. I don't watch that stuff. I don't know what it sounds.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much. Bro, what is that voice? Hang on, let me hear that again. Do what you want. Okay, well, I guess we can work with that, I guess. Very high pitch.
My name is Peter. It's nice to meet you.
Why does that
At
actually sound like it?
Said Russian voice.
My name is Peter. My name is Peter.
What the f-
It's nice to meet you.
What is that?
My name is Peter. My name is Peter. It's nice to meet you. My name is Peter. My name is Peter. My name is Peter.
It actually sounds so accurate. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. Is related? Yeah, I mean, aren't they like or a duo or something? So what? How are they? What, siblings? Or are they just partners or parents? I don't even freaking know. My name is Peter. I made the castle. I mean, he made the castle, not just a castle. They're probably just friends, honestly. And what's the what two?
At Death Squad Commander _1 said partner I guess.
I don't think they're in love, buddy. I think they're just friends. Flat 1, kill 3, and normal 2. Alright, well that's Peter for you. Another merrymaker. Fantastic. Probably would have been nice to put them both together, honestly, but light is in the way of that, so.
Hey Bear. It's nice to meet you. Top 2 guest. I'm Peter. I'm an outgoing merrymaker.
We know that.
I can't wait to start living here.
Alright, well, nacho time.
At Calmedon12 said Death Squad. Beijia killed Peter in the Crazy Stories lore.
What? At least like nachos, that's something, I guess. Take our minds off whatever the heck was just said. Alright, well, Peter has the same outfit as Baz, yeah, with the fact that wears all white.
Something you need.
Yeah, outfit real quick.
At Headphone Guy 4021 said suggestion to rename the island to Nacho E Island.
Nah, we're too far into the game for that. If it was like the beginning of this Let's Play, then sure, but we're already like 30 hours in. You missed that mark. I might just go with stockings. Alright, let's create that outfit for you real quick.
At MX Guest said, would you rather work at Five Nights at Freddy's as a night guard or as an animatronics?
How the heck do you work there as an animatronic? I feel like you don't work there, you just are there. My dog was barking. I mean, I'd rather just work the night shift, honestly. 12 to 6 a.m. I'm decent at Five Nights at Freddy's, so I think I'd live.
At Calmedon12 said the bite of 87 will be at the work.
I have been seeing this Five Nights at Freddy's multiplayer game. Wait, what? Did he already fall in? He already fell in love. What? It hasn't even been 5 minutes. What is up with this game? Are we serious?
David Apton 918 said, my name is Peter. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
So, okay, David, after you're getting banned, this is not the time to be talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, chat. Alright, do we flip the coin? Do we flip the coin, chat? This is like the third person
At
that
Calmedon12
has something
said,
for
Peter,
ACR.
you had a wife. What the fuck?
Wait, Peter had a wife? Alright, chat. Do we flip the coin for this? Did we just flip the coin, or did we all vote no? I'll let you guys decide that while I finish eating my burger. This
At
thing's
Guest
been
Gaming
cold.
6602 said no.
Alright. I'm seeing 2 yeses and 2 nos.
At Tommy22TZ10 said the coin.
Alright, since I've seen 2 yeses and 2 nos, we're gonna do a coin, because I'm seeing Baz and AZR saying no, and I'm seeing Casos and headphone guy saying yes, so it's coin time, chat. It's coin time. So, you know how things go. Head says yes, tail says no.
At Calmedon12 said, in the lore of Alex Krish, Peter had a wife. But he rejected her.
What do you mean he had a wife of reject? What does that mean? Did they get married or no? Because if they got married and then Peter said, I'm done with you, that's more of a divorce, not a rejection. I don't think you understand how marriage works. Alright. Theory, flip a coin, heads or tails?
At Death Squad Commander
Okay.
_1 said, also, would you rather the challenge take place on Mars or Venus? It would only affect the map. Also, how the fuck did he fall in love in 2 minutes?
That's what I'm wondering. Guys, the result was heads. I can't make this up. This is all Siri's fault. If you're gonna blame anyone, blame Siri. Gambling is AZ having a second dude in love with her. This is like the, I don't know, AZR is falling in love with 2 people and she has 2 people fall in love with her. This is like this is like Love Island AZR edition, I swear to God. Alright, it must be love.
This is love. I want to start dating ACR and live happily ever after.
You haven't even met her yet, dude. You're not even acquainted with her.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said, insert that one Higuruma pose from JJK.
That is crazy how bro literally took 5 cents outside of his house, saw AZR and was like, that's the one I want to spend my life with. Bro, he didn't even get to the freaking park or the freaking Ferris wheel. He just took 5 steps outside of his house and just saw the love of his life or something. Like, what are we doing?
At Luandavijiming 7127 said, guest, when too many types too.
Don't worry, we're getting there. We're getting there, I promise. I didn't put me types 2 in the thumbnail not to play it. Alright, well, that's that. I guess I will submit a new OC. Is that okay? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Because apparently we've had someone just swap genders in the stream to be like, yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I'm sorry, Azyar. You just don't seem to be lucky when it comes to this. It was literally a 50-50 between yes and no, and then it came to the coin flip. Alright, let me fix this. This is bothering me. Yeah. What the heck is this? I have so many tiles. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot. That looks a lot better.
At Luandavijaming7127 said Jesus Christ, he was created 2 minutes ago and already fell in love.
Yeah, not even 5 minutes into being on this island, he was already in love. ASR, there was 3 no's after I said we were flipping a coin, so so Dan saying no did not count. Like it was for like a solid minute. It was just 2 people versus 2 people. So Dan was just late to his own party. That's all I can say. Oh my god! I look at my Discord and I see that freaking
At Guest Gaming
No Skins also playing Among
6602
Us.
said how slow is your chat loudly crying face.
There's just a natural delay on YouTube. You know, I had this on ultra low latency. There's still some delay to this chat. All right, I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna let you guys do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna go do something real quick. I just gotta put the controller down.
Death Squad
And I'll let you guys do your
Commander
OCs, I guess.
So guest, Mars, or Venus.
Before I go, I guess I'll say Mars. Anyway, I'll be right back.
At Calmedon12 said anyways. Peter had a wife named Alice. But in Q&A video she is presumably confirmed to no longer be Peter's wife. Reason? Too many children. At dark_fish0 said goose goose.
fascinating. So all the celebrities are wearing an authentic Polish suit now, huh? Right, right. That makes sense. Let's see if I can find a new way to prepare a pizza.
Interesting.
Right, right. That makes sense.
Okay. Done. Okay. Now. Hello. I'm writing a loop in AR someone.
Kafka, standing. Silent right. Phoenix rolling. Quadrilati. Limping 2. Grappling left. A. Chroma. Single check.
This is amazing.
Dorothy.
How
Yeah.
people not have there?
At Luandavijiming7127 said guess there should be like a pause screen in between switching the Switch to PC. At Death Squad Commander _1 said TBH I could make a pause screen for guest.
Alright, chat, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to take care of some house guests because this is the second party we've had in the last 24 hours because for some reason, my mom just loves using our house as a party center or something. First, it was for the World Cup game yesterday, and now we have a random pool party for some reason. I don't know. I don't even know what's happening until like the last minute.
Fish0 said hi back.
Hi. It is me, back. Alright. What do we got going on while I was gone? I wants to play a game. Flywheel wants to be friends with somebody or have a friend-related problem.
Huh? Hello. I want to be friends with Van.
I don't think Van's interested,
At
but sure.
on 12
What
said
should we
make
talk
Pagio
about?
meet Peter.
We're doing something more important right now, Dan. Dude, I should have done music. I should have done
I'll go
music.
talk
God
to
dang it.
them about hanging out. Hey, Van.
I don't
Do you
think this is
feel
gonna
like
go so
talking
well, but
about
we'll try it.
hanging out?
Sure, but tell me, Flyny Vaska, how good are you at hanging out?
Flywheel introvert,
I
maybe?
don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on all of Robloxia who's better at hanging out than me.
That's amazing. I really respect folks
Dang,
who are good
an
at hanging
accident
Wanna be
topic
friends?
actually worked. I meant to choose music, but I guess hanging out also works as well.
At MX Guest said, hey guest, what country would you go to?
If I had to choose, weirdly enough, even though I don't watch any even though I don't watch any anime or anything like that, I'd actually probably go to Japan because the video game culture there is very massive.
Nice. I knew hanging out would bring Van and me together.
I hope Flying Vasca shows me all the tricks of the trade.
Live the North to Tindalanda. A, Rama.
Well, I guess now we need Peter to meet his duo partner. I guess I don't know. I have to mention, he and Basia are apparently good friends somehow.
Hey, Peter. I'm Basia. Animation. What Marvel comic are open?
They're literally wearing like nearly the same outfits. I just look at that.
I see us having a cool future.
At C_, it said, could you force me to socialize?
I can't force. I'm not gonna force much of nothing, buddy. Also, you don't really have priority. We're kind of trying to make more me's and other stuff here. Oh, sorry. I mean to say is I'm great friends with Basia, and Basia considers me his best friend. That's what I meant to say. Okay. What do we got next on the OC
At
list?
Paulmedon12 said BTW Basia and Peter are friends/rivals in the lore of Alex Krish.
Pretty much like Son the Hedgehog and Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, Brad wants to be friends with somebody. Hang on, let me just do that real quick.
Huh? Hello. I want to try living with Baz.
Dang.
If I lived with Baz,
Bro,
we'd be
Baz is not
spending
getting
a lot
along
of
with Brad,
time
but Brad
together.
considers them ultra friends. I
What's
don't think it's gonna
something you
work
think
out,
we'd
but let's
enjoy
try it
doing every
anyway.
day if Baz and I lived together?
Playing games, I guess.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to him.
Probably not gonna work out, but let's see.
Hear me
At
out.
Baz's
Okay.
L1G2D said, drawing.
Oh, too late.
Sure. What's up? Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Playing
Streaming.
games.
Yeah, that went about how I thought
At
it would.
Paulmedon12 said, yeah, cause Basia killed Peter in Crazy Stories.
Turns out we're not on the same page. I don't think living together is a good idea.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, I guess you'll be depressed, I guess. Alright, anyway, next character, I guess. Next one we're making is Henry Vasca, which is apparently the older brother of Fly, for some reason. Hang on. So got like that kind of side cut. Kinda like that. Like it's black hair. He has like a smirk, but also like he's gonna smile. Yeah. Can go like that.
At MX Guest said, guest, just don't go to Australia cause everything there could kill you.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think Benji would kill me. Alright, that looks pretty good. He has a nose too like Fly. I don't remember what your nose looks like, Fly. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'll copy it later, but right now I'll just give you like this nose. Like, I mean, is that the same one? I don't know. Well, like I said, I'll find the one you had and we'll copy it over.
At MX Guest said Australia is the HQ of different types of snake and spiders.
They never really said the height, so I'm just gonna make him like average height, I guess. Henry.
My name is Henry Nebraska.
Male. That makes much sense. 23 years
At Guest
old.
Game
Age is never given.
6602 said Henry, like Henry the Stickman.
I don't know what his birthday is, but he says 23, so I'm just gonna say that's close enough.
My name is Henry Nebraska.
Probably like a deeper.
My name is Henry Nebraska.
My name is Henry My name.
My name is Henry Nebraska.
My name is Henry Nebraska. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because I don't really know what he sounds, but considering he has that kind of hairstyle, his voice is probably deeper. Just taking a guess. Yeah, he's the older sibling of Fly. Okay, so it's a teardrop nose, so I'll go back and change that.
My name.
Go back real quick. A teardrop nose.
My name is Henry
He is related. We got that sorted. Personality is actually quite Fly, you forgot to show what the light one is.
At Luandavijaming 7127 said Guest, I know I'm good at drawing on paper, but if I draw my Pokemon trainer OC, could you make it a me out of it?
As long as you're able to send it on the Discord server as well as some other important information like personality, birthday, and all that stuff, then yeah. Because if you only give me the drawing, I gotta interpret what else it would be. And Fly, Fly, I don't know if you heard that, but I don't know what his polite, his speech is, because you never really showed. Oh wait, maybe I should expand the picture. Okay, no, never mind. I was looking at the HUD look at it.
Said he's honest.
Yeah, I didn't click on it. I'm just used to it being shown on just the standard view, but you have to literally click it to see the actual view. Alright. I mean, he hasn't said anything about the voice, so I guess he's okay with it. And he hasn't said anything about the birthday either, so I guess he's fine with that too. So, yeah. He's an achiever and ambitious. Do you have something like that? I generally do not know. Alright. At this point, depending on how many meats we create, we might need to, make another row.
Hey. You must be top 2 guest. It's nice to meet you. My name is Henry Nebraska. I'm an ambitious achiever. I focus on a goal and don't stop until I hit it. As long as I stay focused, I can do anything. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Alright, well, we're gonna use the last bit of our nachos on them. And after that, we're definitely going to buy more.
Yum.
You liked it. Alright, you go have fun out there, I guess. Soda.
Good afternoon, Lucas.
Good afternoon, Kazuichi Soda.
That's vanilla cake on a sortifer. Sparkle, vanilla cake Rancy, vanilla cake palm. So, vanilla cake.
Somebody tells me it's not gonna go well.
What's off? Vanilla cake Ipiatoda.
Sorry to interrupt, Kazuichi Soda, but could we pick this up again tomorrow?
Bro was not interested.
At Flywheel Reel said hello there.
Oh.
Sigh.
Oh, that happened. Anyway, I guess who's next on the list for creating these? Oh! Okay, well that was unexpected. Crazy Dude actually sent a mission, and it is something I was not expecting at all. It's another furry, but it's a
At
deer.
P0lish_man said taking a dump RN what's happening here? Wara I miss.
What a crazy statement to say when you on your first mission met. It's like I was doing this. What's up? We're making me's, by the way, just letting you know. About to wrap. We already reached 40. All right. Well, I guess we'll make his me, I guess.
At AZR_system said when me for clothing.
First of all, that's not you. That's Light. Second of all, we're doing something right now, AZR. I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to create a deer. like an anthropomorphic deer. I don't know how I do that. Also, apparently, bro has no eyes. I mean, he kind of does, but it's like it's not how you expect it, I guess. Like, he has that black bar he usually does, and then it's like it's painted. It's kind of like painted over with like one eye visible. So that'll be interesting. Also for the skin color, I'm not sure I'm gonna do that because it's like it's like 2 colors for the face and then like a stripe. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It's like white
At Flywheel
and then
Real
also
said
like
IJS bought a Honda
skin.
Civic.
I just keep like this and then paint the nose or something like that. Honestly. Because the nose, I think I know what it's gonna be. It's like that. Then I don't know.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said don't forget. You have to make all of them socialize with every single me on the island.
Yeah, and like I said, it only gets exponentially larger with each me we add because that means each me needs to meet every single other me that's already existing on the island. So fun. He has like 3 different expressions. He has one that's sad, one that's happy, and then one's like, huh. I don't know which one to choose for him. I guess I'll go like the one that's shown like the main picture, honestly. Also, it doesn't look like he has any eyebrows. Oh, never mind, he has one singular eyebrow, I guess. For now, I'll put no eyebrows so I can actually work with something. And then his hair, well, it's something. He has like a hairs. I might have to do custom hair for that, honestly. Like it's he has long hair in the back. That's what I'm trying to do. Something like that, and then the bangs need to be different. I'm not the best at doing this, but I'm giving my best shot for this.
At Death Squad Commander _1 said also the trailer for Deltarune Chapter 5 came out.
I'm still waiting for the. I mean, isn't it coming out like I think it's. I don't know if it's this Wednesday or no. Not this way. Either the next Wednesday or the next Wednesday. I don't remember which one. It's coming out on Wednesday. I know that. More like a light brown, I just realized. Yeah, it's actually like that. It's like the exact color right there. He kind of has hair like sticking out. Kind of like, actually, maybe like that, honestly. Then maybe like that. Like this angle is like the point it's pointed at. Alright, that actually might work. This actually might work. Also, I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to do ears and antlers at the same time. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be a challenge on its own. Alright, so first of all, I gotta connect the nose and the mouth.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said by antlers, I don't know.
I mean, I don't even, like I said, there's 8,000 clothing lines. How the heck am I supposed to know there's gonna be an antlers or not? I mean, I guess I could look it up, but still. Alright, that looks better. Connected. I probably could move it a little closer. Actually, I probably should move it a little closer, honestly. Okay, that looks a little better. No, I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's try this now. There we go. Okay, that actually looks a little better now. And then there's like a giant black bar that goes around across his face. So it's like like that. Maybe a little bigger. Yeah, like that. Okay. Like. Probably should erase it a little bit off the side. Like that. Like he has no eyes. He literally just has like a black bar right like that. I also need to add antlers and ears somehow. This time the brown is a different color. It's like a little that kind of color. No idea, like I said, no idea how I'm gonna do this with antlers and ears. That's gonna be a challenge on its own, but I will try. The ears, look, they look simple. Actually, I gotta literally switch. Okay. That I have to literally switch references in order to figure out exactly how to get the ears right. Like, that looks good. Like that, and we okay, like the point reference, that, and then move it all the way on the other side. I need to count the shapes. Alright, there we go. And we get like the position and whatnot. Inside of the ears is white. No. I gotta this and then problem is the hair is kind of cutting it off a little bit, even though I literally just said paint on the top. We're not illuminating the ears. That is a bit of a problem with the ears. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do anything about that. Alright. Antlers. Antlers are a different color as well. Look at that color.
At Argutesi said guest no one's chat is working.
What do you mean no one I don't think he understands. I don't think he understands what's going on. They're pointing backwards. Weird. I'm trying to like add antlers and ears, but kind of tricky. Alright, let me just, I guess we'll just copy that and paste it. There we go. I wish I could make this higher, but game is limited. And then lastly, we just gotta like paint the face, I guess, and then we just add the eye. I don't know what the standard thing would be for this eye. Thingy. I mean, that's good and all, crazy dude, but I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to recreate that with this limited space. Like I said, if there was more space, I'd be able to work with this better. But with my limited art skills and the fact that this game, I can't apparently draw more than a foot above the head, this is what I have to work with. And also the hair thing does not really work, because apparently, even though I literally said paint on top of the face, it still cuts through the hair. So, I don't know what to do about that. And then for the, like, I guess for the eye, I mean, I'm seeing, like, you have the happy, you have the sad, you have, like, the standard, and then you have, like, huh? So, I don't know. I guess what I could try to do is just, like...
At guest gaming 6602 said select on top of it again, then redo it.
That's what I literally did. I literally pressed do on top, copied the, ear, pasted it again, and it didn't work. R. That was good. I could try it again. Like, it's painted on top. And I go over to the tool right here. Right, we paint all of this. See? I pressed the... It's not working. I tried, but it's not working. Only thing now I'm missing is to, like, paint the face. I mean, I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do that, because, like, you can't really alter the skin color unless you paint over it, and I don't...
At guest
I can't
gaming
get a good sketch for it.
6602 said what I meant by redo it is, redraw it.
I don't think that's gonna do anything better, buddy, so I think that's just what I have to accept. I'm going to make this white. Or, like, some kind of hint version of white. Like, we need to find like an orange, light orange, white sort of thing. Like that, honestly. Look different. It needs to be a little more different. I think that works a little better. Alright, let's copy that over and just paste it. It'd be much more symmetrical if we did that than having to free-ball it. There we go.
At
I want to grab that.
CassaC1X said why there a black square covering his eyes.
That's, I mean, that's part of the avatar. I think it's a style, which, you know, it's very unique to say the least. I haven't seen, that's like Chris Studio is the only people I've ever seen do that sort of thing. So it's part of the style, I guess. All right, so that pixel, and then everything else stays the same. Now we just got color and everything here, I guess. I think we can, if simply just go over here. That's a little too deep. Okay, go like that. I know this is boring for most of you, chat, but we gotta try to create this the best we can, because that's one of the downsides of doing furries in this kind of game. It takes a bit.
At C_it said guest you should try drawing BC of the amount of things you created here.
It feels like I'm doing another I draw whatever you guys suggested me thing, honestly. Okay, so how did I do that? Actually, like do it straight in the middle. Alright, now we just fill that in. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem because it literally just covers the mouth and I don't want it to do that. Actually, I might have an idea. So what I might do is... Is there a way to like copy erase? I'm trying to think. I don't want to erase. Oh, that's way too big. Might just be better to do this and then just fill in whatever was erased. Okay. There we go. And then I just fill in the rest. Wrong color. Oh, I'm using the wrong white. Oops. Alright, now that we have that, we can just either just copy and paste it to the other side. Really about copying and pasting. Do one side, you can essentially do the other side of the face if it's symmetrical. The very rare things I've learned from that that's actually kind of useful. Unfortunately, that does move. And now, for some reason, it looks like he has a beard, even though that is not what I was trying to do. Yeah, when looking on the side, it looks so weird because it looks like he just has a beard. But I'm trying to get it to look like we're have that like middle brown, light brown stripe going down that meets his nose, and then you have else. I need to go more diagonally, honestly. It's kind of got like. It actually does not cross the eyes when I think about it.
At guest gaming 6602 said yo you late for layer 8 dash. Oh wait, you did it, never mind.
Yo, you late for it, never mind. Alright. I think I might be on to something here. I don't know. Like I said, I've tried my best. I'm no artist, and I definitely am no furry artist. I will have to redo the, eyes, though, because... Okay, well, it looks like I was off anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Frick. Alright, there we go. I need to draw the eye again, and then I think after that, I'm gonna call it good enough. I hope the guy who spent a good amount of time drawing art for me likes the art I'm doing for him. Because, I don't know, I feel like it feels like irony. The guy who literally helped me make the poses and art I use for most of my videos today I'm literally helping him out by drawing one of his OCs into the freaking game. It feels like I'm doing nothing in comparison to what he draws. Alright, I think that's good enough. Turn into Santa, rubs my suspiciously milk and cookie shaped belly. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got to work with. Name is Reese, male, born 2005, June 21st. Movement, he's 5'7". Like around here. A little slim. Alright, his name is Reese.
My name is Reese.
Alright, yep, he's a guy born 2005. Bro's older than me. He was man was born in 2005. I was not. Oh, okay. Gotta move that up a little bit. There we go. Wait, I literally. God dang it. Yeah, he's like 21 years old. Oh wait, no, isn't he gonna be like 20? Nope, never mind. Yeah, he is gonna be 20. He does turn 21 in about a week from now, like maybe a little more than a week, but yeah.
At Death Squad Commander _1 said I gave my cat one French fry and now she's begging like she's homeless.
This is a fake birthday, by the way. I mean, I assume so. Just saying, crazy how you put him older than me. Alright, what does he sound like?
Tell me something I don't know.
Tell me something Tell me something I don't know. That's a crazy line to hear the first thing. It's like, tell me something I don't know.
Tell me something you don't know.
What a line to follow up with. I don't know how I'm gonna,
My name is Reese.
I don't know how I'm
It's
supposed
nice
to do
to
that.
meet you. Today, my name is
My name is Reese. My name.
My name is Reese.
No.
My name is Reese. My name is Reese. My name is Reese. It's nice to. My name is Reese. It's my name is Reese. 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 My name is Reese.
That's way too deep.
My name is Reese.
My name is Reese. My name is Reese. My name is Reese. My name is Reese. My name is Reese. My name is Reese. My name is Reese. My name is Reese. My name is Reese.
Trying to get it right.
My-
It's something like that.
My name is Reese.
Not exactly the easiest thing. especially-
My name is Reese. My name is Reese. My name is Reese. It's
My name is Reese.
my name is Reese. My name is Reese.
I think that's good.
It's nice to meet.
Does he relate to anybody on the island? Probably not. Movement 8. Speech 7. Energy 6. Overall is 2. Thinking is 4. Alright. This is Reese, chat. He's like the... how many firsts do we have on this? I have lost track. It's like 5 or 6. I don't know. Another outgoing Dynamo. That's unfortunate. Build Reese a house. We need to replace that vending machine anyway. Thank you.
Huh. Hey there. It's nice to meet you. Talk to guest. I'm Reese. I'm an outgoing dynamo who love. I can't wait to start living here.
Sweet. I do need to go buy more nachos though, so excuse me for a bit while I go buy more.
Welcome.
We're gonna buy the whole friggin' market. We're all in on this one.
Thank you very much.
Now we're never gonna run out of nachos, chat.
Yum.
Epic. Alright, that seems to be the last person. Almost $400 of nachos, it was worth every penny. Anyway, yeah, that's probably gonna be the last people we're making for today, honestly. Anything interesting going on over here? The looks of it,
At Bazisl1G2D said guest I think you might missed my me but is fine but I did updated the stats. Anyways I'm going to do some Skydeck 1 things.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to a different game now. I think we've done enough in this game. Seeing the credits was already more than enough, but we already went past that and beyond. Don't worry about the clothing and whatnot and the friend making. I will do that off camera as usual. It'll take a lot of time, don't get me wrong, and I still have homework I gotta do, but I'll still do it. Why does it take so long to get back to the tile screen? I have to wonder.
At Death Squad Commander _1 said when did we see the credits bro?
And literally at the beginning of the stream. Anyway, yeah, so let me just take down the TV and whatnot. I literally had to spend most of the beginning of the stream setting up because I forgot to do that. And let me just get us settled for the last game of the stream.
602 said 2 hours ago.
Thank you, Guest Gaming. You guys can go to the switch fell. You guys can go back to the waiting screen. Alright, chat, here we are. We are back to Pokemon Too Many Types 2. Hopefully, we beat it in this stream, because I do not like leaving games left undone for so long, and this game's been left for like several months. Gotta remember the controls again. There we go. And now this probably doesn't work, so let me fix that real quick. I think I know exactly what causes this problem, and let me just,
L1G2D said I forgot that existed.
I wouldn't blame you. This game started a long while back. As you can see, we have 8 gym badges, which means it's finally time after 19 hours and nearly 20 playing this game to finish this game off. Like it's been a wild ride to say the least, but we're almost done. We just gotta go to the Elite Four now. Which I think we should be close by to, I think. Let me see where we are. Yeah, it's literally over here, chat. We just gotta make our way all the way over there and we're good. Oh, it's being blocked off. Okay, is there a way around it? Might be. I hope this is the way around it.
Mario's Q4B said last time I checked at your streams is when you played this.
Yeah, that must have been like a month ago or something. I forgot if you press tab, it just speeds up the entire game. Must be a way around this, right? I'm trying to see, am I even hit the right way? Okay, actually I am. So unless it's like beyond here. Darn. Swear to God, we better not encounter Sans the skeleton again. Alright, we gotta be very careful about this.
At Watermelon T4Q said what is the TBS cooldown?
Like 20 or so seconds. Oh, frick. It's like 20 to 30 seconds, I think. And then there's like a turn delay with this stream. Alright, we're almost there. Got like, yep, time for some waterfall. Luma? Why is Luma the one we use waterfall with? We don't even have a Luma. Alright, checkpoint right here, let's go. Yes, please.
At Amerio's Q4B said never understood Pokemon fights.
It's kind of just RPG with type elements. That's kind of all you need to know. I do have to wonder who the champion's going to be. It's probably going to be our previous character, honestly. Huh. The long journey of this Victory Road. What Pokemon are we gonna find this time? Oh. Gimme cool. What type is it? Little Reddit Wealth. That actually makes sense, honestly. Oops. Did not mean to kill it. I guess that gave good experience. Oh, our frog's already at the level cap. God dang it. Ah, it's the crab. Dark crab. How does Psychic not affect a crab? Well, that sucks.
At the Rondavijamin 7127 said, guess I made the art but I tried to post on it. Guess I was added too late.
Unfortunately so, but maybe next time. Hopefully that kills the next one. Does that increase speed? It does, okay. Luckily we're just faster.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said, guess give them money and you win.
That's called bribery and we don't do that here. Come on, sub it up. Oh, they only have one Pokemon. Well, I'm going back. We already lost our ace, so we're gonna go back.
At
Darn
Ameris
it.
Q4B said, why does that crawdonut look like a crab fused with a shark?
I mean, you got a point there. I'm gonna try to catch this, honestly. Rhydon is a decent Pokemon. Am I out of Quick Balls? I am, okay. Oh, that sucks. I guess we'll do Silly. It missed, okay. Both of them missed.
At Watermelon T4Q said, you know that one furry game that have Furo in it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway. Oh, how did that broke free first try? Oh no, bug. Oh no, he's going to this again? Oh my god. Yeah, the bug's dead. Knowing AZR, she's probably gonna die anyway, but let's just, hopefully she can hold out. Bro, how is Rhydon breaking free every time? Okay, AZR can withstand rocks, let it be known. I guess a normal Pokeball will have to do it then, because I don't know what else would. Why did that actually get further than the freaking Great and the Ultra Ball? God dang. I guess Premier Ball then. I don't know. I don't want to lose all our Pokemon to one freaking enemy. God dang it, man. What are the chances of catching just one Pokemon? Alright, we might have to use our Time Ball.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said, oh no.
Okay, let's go. AZR barely survived that. Would you like to give Rhydon a nickname? Does anybody want to be a Rhydon in the chat? I mean, I would probably imagine no, but I don't know if anybody would like to be a Rhydon for some reason. Raphael? Okay. Alright, Raphael. Raphael the Rhydon. Home Waster? Dang, that's kind of harsh. God dang it. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We just zipped on out of there. Anyway, I'm gonna heal our two Pokemon that died. Watch the speed healing, chat. So quick. No. Thank you. Where's this lead? It's another gimme goal for running. Ladder right here. Dang. Kamiko. Water Pulse. Probably a song type, knowing it. It is. How did I know? Oh, we already lost our Frog again, because our Frog cannot handle the power of music. Oh, it used heal pull? Oh, wait, that picks up. What the heck? Great ball. Why can't I hear anything with the Pokeball? That's so strange. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I don't know what I did, but it works now. Post kicks loaded to level 57. The Wind Shine, yep. Definitely a music type. But you know what that means, chat? We need to go back to the Poke Center again, because we lost our main Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Swagger. Uh-oh, it's gonna confuse our Pokemon. Never mind. Crit with increased damage. It's insane. Okay, I came from the right. God dang it, man. One thing I don't like playing is all these random accounts when you don't want them. Oh, Porygon. If I catch this, I know exactly what I'm gonna call it.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said, well, I guess a cake is very strong.
Not just any cake, a Minecraft cake. You gotta remember. Video game reference. Alright, I have to do something real quick. Anyway, I don't feel comfortable using another attack because I might kill him. That shouldn't kill. Yeah, shouldn't kill. I guess I'll do Fell Stinger. Don't kill. Thank you.
Benjamin 7127 said name PS1.
We're not naming it that. I have a better name. God dang it. Bro, why does he keep using Recover?
At Amerios Q4B said say the name you want to name it.
And I'll show the name once we catch the Pokemon. God dang it. Our catch rate is not very high today. Come on, get in the ball already. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now I can give it the name that I wanted to give it to it. Yeah, would you like to give it a name? Absolutely. Only those in the Discord server remember this guy. If you haven't been in the Discord for a long time, you probably will understand. This guy's a mod, but he's like almost never online. No, we would not be adding him to the party. Come on, okay, yeah. We need to heal our Pokemon again. Alright, let's hope our frog doesn't die a third time. Bruh, I didn't even take like 10 steps. Another Porygon? Yeah, I am out of here. Okay.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said let's hope. Right, yes?
A third Porygon? Jeez. How many Porygons are in this cave? I don't like that, but we have no choice. Only 2 Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna check his type before we do anything. God dang it. A Florida ground. Okay. Maybe water might have to do the trick. Okay, well, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. Thrash, that's not good. Ooh, that's like half health. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's I thought as much. I wasn't very sure about that. Ooh, that is not good. Alright, this water pole should finish him off.
And Amerio's Q4B said no way Frog will die another time.
Nope, he barely survives. Is there leveled up? And Lucky leveled up. Bravery? Yeah, we are definitely switching after that one. Alright, well, I know what would work this. Gun type. Well, it didn't do enough damage that I thought it would, but it still did. I forgot it's a Florida type. Or is it Ohio type? I don't know. Let me check. Nope, it's Florida.
At Amerio's Q4B said Polish makes great national name.
Surely they'll be killed, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, one more, power gem should do it. I know this move more powerful, but oh well. It still does the job. Plants vs. Zombies Scream. I mean, I don't really remember that game, but you're probably right. Definitely need to heal my Pokemon, though. Like, my frog's about to die again. There we go. And then Lucky needs to heal as well. Alright, now that we got that sorted. Are we serious? A double battle? Fine. Fine. Okay, well, we already seen one of them already. All right, I'm gonna try that. It's not gonna be super effective against Crocodile, but it might be effective against Ostagoon. I don't know. And then go with Wedding Cake for him, because I know it's not gonna be super effective against the Crocodile. Oh, it's not very effective for both of them. And it missed, okay. Please do not. Ugh. Again with the thrash. Oh my god. Alright, Polish kicks, you're up. Alright, I'm gonna do this against him, because I know it'll do decent damage, and then Bear arms against the Florida man.
At Amerios 4
Boom. Perfect combo. This should, don't. No, it was a crit! God dang it. Alright, Azar, you're up. He's already taken down 2 of my Pokemon, and I've only taken down 1 of his. Oh my god. Not the... Okay. I'm gonna do Blaze Kick. Oh, no! Are you serious? It almost killed. Oh, okay, that's only confused. That's fine. Oh, no. Oh, no! I did not know he had a counter. Are you serious? Alright, Vaughn's are up. Alright, feint attack against you, and actually no, feint attack won't, I don't think it'll work. Let's do another power whip against you, and then we'll do fly against you, because we need fly to be safe. And he missed. That's good. That's good. That's why we did fly. What? Come on, AZR, don't miss. Thank you, AZR. Oh, Vaughn's leveled up. Let's go. Okay, they were both out their bonds. That's good, because AZR just avoided a bullet. Oh, it's another music Pokemon. Alright, I guess we'll do Cold Shoulder against... Yeah, it did enough damage to kill. That's all that matters. Now it's 2v1. Come on, AZR, don't miss. Alright, that's some good damage right there. Good damage. Doesn't matter that it's raining. It's gonna be GG, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go. Azar has actually managed to not die this stream. That's actually insane, because she dies like every stream. Alright, where's this lead? Are we already out? Oh, Gallade. No, get in. Are we already? No way. Did they make it? They made it shorter. Oh my god, they made it shorter. Thank you. Thank you for making Victory Road actually shorter. Let's go. Thank God. I did not want to do all that. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, we're about to go against the Elite Four, chat. We gotta specialize our team for this. We gotta go to the PC. We need to figure out who's the best of the best. Alright, we have a lot more Pokemon than I thought we had. Iron Thorns. Let me check the summary. U-Trick, Rock, Kaizu. That might be a good set of. That might be a good combo. I'm not sure. And what's Ancient Game? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And what about Rhydon? What? I'm sorry, what do you mean that's his type? And this is type, right? Every. Okay. That was the old Polish. We have a very unique set of options here. The question is, what do we want to do? Because Frog is absolutely staying in the party. That's not a debate. But everybody else is a debate. So, like, I'm wondering what we should try to do here. That's what we're trying to decide. I might take Iron Thorns with us. I'm not gonna lie.
Q4B said Polish hands.
Yeah, we barely use Lucky, and they don't seem to be a very strong Pokemon overall. So we'll switch it out for Iron Hands, because Iron Hands has a better setup, I think, and better stats at the very least. And then we want the legendary Pokemon to be in our team just for the heck of it, because I don't think we used legendary Pokemon at all the last time. I'm not sure if we want to keep AZR on the team, because right now she hasn't died yet, but she's also died a lot in the playthrough, so that's my question. And what? Let me see what type this is. Magic Brat. Okay. Vaughn's 2. We have 2 versions of Vaughn's we could use. Yeah, we don't have. Now that I look at it, our options are, well, they're not the best, but we work with what we got. We can have the family type Pokemon against the family type, honestly, but I'm not sure if we want to have that. Honestly, we might have to resort to legendary because our options aren't looking too great, honestly. The food, we already have a food type on our team, so that's probably not gonna be the best. I might have Porygon, on the team.
At Amerio's Q4B said you should not take the legendary.
Yeah, the legendary is gonna be a last resort option. That's what I'm gonna do. It's last resort. I will give AZR a chance and switch Silly Bug out for Porygoner, just to give AZR a chance. But if AZR is not the move, we might need to take her on, switch her back for Silly Bug. Alright, I need to level up our team so they're all leveled. So we just need to go back to the bag real quick. Yeah, Iron Thorns. Okay, all our Pokemon need to be at least level 58.
At Raphael Yuri and 9Pi said AZR is going to cry.
Sandstorm, that is probably not a good one. Wants to learn Wild Charge. What is Wild Charge? Electrical tackle that also hurts the user. I mean, we might as well replace it with Charge, honestly, because that's the only electric move it knows, and it's not even an attack one. Alright. Yeah, he has the highest HP stat in the entire team, so that's a good thing. High jump. AZR can learn high jump kick. If it misses, it hurts the user. Okay, well we removed that for Polish man, but I guess we'll get rid of Feint, because Gaslight does not seem to be a very strong move to use. And then we just gotta level up Porygoner and then Frog by 1. Special attack and defense is really good.
He said Polish man good.
Lock on. I think that makes it so it doesn't miss. Yeah, ensures the next move doesn't miss. I mean, I don't really see much of a point. I don't know why I can learn a gun move though. Alright, our team's not leveled out. Is there an item shop nearby? I hope, is this it? Okay. We need to buy a lot of healing items. Yeah, we need to make sure we have a decent amount of revives on us, because who knows how many times we're gonna die. And then max potion. Might be wiser to get the hyper potion, honestly. How many do we have on us? 19. I might as well buy one more. And I'll buy one more revive and then save the rest of our money because we need it. Alright, before we... Yeah. Hang on. Back out. Alright. I'm gonna save our game, so in case we lose and we lost our money, we're gonna reload here. Alright, I'm also gonna make an announcement in Discord saying that we're gonna be taking on the Elite Four, so I'm gonna let them know real quick.
At Amerios Q4B said say some strong words.
I mean, I'm typing strong words. Alright, now that I made that announcement, let's go fight our, rival. Yeah, interesting is definitely a way to put it. Oh, we're gonna fight, like, here? Okay. Dang, what an interesting cutscene that was.
At Amerios Q4B said this didn't go so fast.
Oh, the family. We said start with the family type. Alright, I don't think our like Pokemon here is gonna be good against this type, so we'll just try to maximize damage. Okay, that did not do a whole lot of damage. Population bomb? Wait, it hits multiple times. Are you serious? It's not gonna kill, but it's gonna get close. Yeah. What? Why did it hit 6 different times? That's not fair. Why'd it go 6? Alright, let's see.
Amerios Q4B said Frog died already 4 times.
Oh my god, how is this Pokemon weak to family type? How many times can that move hit? That seems way too overpowered if it can hit that many times. Okay, well, that's a shame. I don't understand what that move is and why it hits so many times. I've never seen a Pokemon move hit more than 5 times. Alright, we're gonna go bare arms. Are you how is family type this strong? That shouldn't make any sense. And also, how the heck is half our team weak to family type of all things? How does that make sense? Friend guard. Alright, I guess we'll do fly attack. Okay.
At Amerios Q4B said with the power of family.
How many times is this gonna hit? Bruh, it's still going. 8 times! Jesus Christ! What do you mean it doesn't affect them? Is Population Bomb the only mode oh my god. Alright, at least I know the strat. Next time we go into this fight, we're having Porygon as our first Pokemon, because there's no way.
At P0Lish_man 1 said I think the enhanced version of me is better for
I'm-
all this.
I'm not sure about that. 10 times. That did not do a whole lot of damage. What? What is wrong with this Pokemon? What is wrong with this Pokemon? Are we seriously gonna lose all our freaking Pokemon to one family type? That's so stupid. We should have started with AZR. We should have started with her. A crit. That time it hit 4. Yeah, okay. Next time we're starting with AZR. Next time we're starting with her. Because that is bullcrap right there. You don't have the luxury of switching. Alright, what type is this? Hater on the live water.
Man said go back. Reload the save.
We're gonna do that anyway, but we gotta see what we're working with here. Please don't be super effective. No! Alright. Alright, we're gonna go with Fly. Like, this is our like last resort sort of thing.
At Amerio's Q4B said Bonds our only hope.
It'd be crazy if somehow Bond soloed this. No! For that guy, we use Vaughns, let it be known. Chandelure, isn't that a fire type? Or normally it is. It's still, okay. Let's try flying again. Laser beam? Oh, it did not kill. Don't let this insta kill, I swear to God. Are you serious? This is some bull crap, right? This is some bull crap. What do you mean Apple is weak to laser beam? I think anything's weak to laser beam at this point. Alright, well, we're restarting. At least we know what to do for some of the team.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said one-shot simulator at this point.
Yeah, you got a point there. Alright, this time we know what to do. We learn. It's trial and error, which is something is crazy to say for a Pokemon game of all things, but yeah. Alright, let's switch AZR. Alright, there we go. Bro, got angry? Nah, I think I got strategical, honestly. Reloading the save does not mean rage quit. It means saving money, because I'm not losing, like, $5,000 for losing something like that.
At P0lish_man said I think we need the old version of me or something.
I don't think that's gonna help much, I'm gonna be honest.
Depth Squad Commander _1 said I finished the vehicle the player will use in the challenge mode. I sent it in artwork.
I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't think now's the time to be saying that. It's gonna hit all 10 times, isn't it? Yep. Oh, almost. I don't understand how this Meowser is so, or Mousehole is so freaking quick. Oh, 3 times, okay, that's good. AZR, now is not the time to be missing your attack. Already at health, that's not a good sign. I was weak against grass type, let it be known. Okay, we're definitely switching. Oh, what?
Said IG I could be good. Florida or something.
Man, that's some bull right there. What do you mean the attack I did does not insta-kill him, but the one he does to me does? Like, what? Okay, never mind. He dies anyway. Whatever. Alright, his next Pokemon, I believe, is... Yeah, okay, so... I guess Frog. Okay, it's different, it's different, it's different. Wait, oh no, it's Dance, it's Dance. Put it out of its misery. Okay, was confused, but that doesn't mean he can't land a hit. Okay, that's not so bad.
At P0lish_man said fire type equals frog.
Come on, don't hit, don't hit. It's gonna hit, and it's gonna Ooh, I thought it was gonna insta-kill there. Alright, domain expansion, infinite void. Come on, do something, please. Please! Let's go. Oh my god. We got lucky with that one. Alright, Chandelure. It's a fire type again, so that should hopefully do it. Probably not gonna be super effective. Yeah, knowing how this game is. And you send out flamethrower. Yeah, why would you send out flamethrower? Get the what? Ooh, you gotta be kidding me. That is, again, this game is so bull. What do you mean that's not close enough?
Man said laser.
Alright, since ACR is low, we might as well see if she can outspeed Chandelure. Yeah, I only thought I'd send her out because she can outspeed, but she did not outspeed. She is too slow.
At Amerio's Q4B said, wait, shouldn't water extinguish burn effect?
Well, he's not theoretically a water type, he's a frog type, which is, well, it's related to water, but not is water. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. I hate the Chandelure. I can't send out Postman because it's a ghost type, and that doesn't work. Our last resort is freaking Iron Thorns. Come on, do something, please.
At P0lish_man said, we are so fucked.
Oh, no, we got it, we got it. Alright, so this guy is quicker than Chandelure, that's good. Oh, Meowscarda, ugh. Do we switch? I don't know if we switch, because Meowscarda is a grass type at the very least, dark type. I don't even know what the type is. I know that Meowscarda, without the too many type, it's a grass and a dark type. So I don't know how that really fares against Florida, I guess. We'll say Polish hands for the next one, though. Or Polish kicks, I mean. Yep. She's going to Mega Evolve. Okay. I just hope to God that either you're gonna take a hit or go first.
Please, I don't want to die.
Come on. Please don't go first. God dang, magic missile! We're so dead. We're so dead. Yeah, we might be cooked here. Yeah, we have no choice but to send Polish kicks out. This is like the hardest Pokemon game I've ever played in my life, and it doesn't even feel fair. Alright, we might have to go close combat. Unless it goes first. Oh, crit! Nope, I'm not giving the satisfaction of the windscreen. No way, Jose, buddy. That's so stupid. Okay, we're restarting over. We're gonna have to find a way to counter whatever the heck that Pokemon is, because that Pokemon is way too good for its own
At P0
thing.
Lish _ man said you screamed so loud it cut you off.
I know. My microphone can't handle it. Alright, but I think the strat is starting to form for the most part, which is what really matters. Actually, let me check. Don't care. I want to find. We not see his type. Okay, so I guess we can't. All right, well that sucks. Slowly but surely, we're learning what works and what doesn't work. I'm just gonna skip through this. Yeah, okay. Back at it again. Oh, crit, are you serious?
At P0 Lish _ man said we are so fucked.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, we may have to cheat. We may have to cheat for this, because this game just feels way too unfair for its own good. Like, because what do you mean this game, like, allows their team to one-shot but not ours? Alright, that's the move we need to use for ACR. That's the one we need to use. And then we swap out, yeah, we swap out here for Vaunts, which hopefully one-shots, because if it doesn't, we're kind of screwed. Alright, that time, okay, see, that time we got a hit. That time we were lucky.
At P0 Lish _ man said also BTW, Goblin / these nuts type has little to no weaknesses, that's why I said Paula's hands might be better for the Elite Four.
Yeah, but is it really, like, but does it have good advantages, though? That's the question. Alright, we're gonna switch our Pokemon. Because we know that Frog can do a super effective move against, it. We also know that right now, until Ryoko uses a agility, that we know that we're faster than it. Alright, let's go. See, now that we know what we're doing, we have the strat down, and we're saving a lot of lives. Chandelure, we're definitely going to switch that. Alright. We're gonna try Building Collapse. Building Strike, I mean. That did not do a lot of damage. And with that... Oh, it's... No! Oh, no. Ooh, that's what I was worried about. And it's not fast anymore. Yep. That's me stat.
Man said we are cooked.
Oh, that's a shame. Alright, so... These are our best friend here. Yeah, that's why we need to avoid that. And it's gonna one-shot here, because why wouldn't the laser beam one-shot an apple? Yep. And Water Pulse should do enough damage, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Alright, right now the only Pokemon that we get Mega Ball is Frog, so we'll keep Frog out for now. the furry grass magic. So, I feel like grass doesn't really matter too much. It's more of the furry aspect and the magic that's what really is important here. Alright, so I'm gonna go that, and we're gonna go water. Because I think furries are weak to water, because they have fur and whatnot.
At P0lish_man said Florida could work TBH.
Only problem about you, Polish man, is that you're too slow. See, that did decent damage. Okay, I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not gonna jinx it.
At Rafi
Crit!
Theory
And that was a
Mike
crit!
said, oh, great. We got a furry now.
Okay, well, that's not good. Magic bounce. It's a guaranteed crit. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna try a tri-attack. Unless this hits first, because why would it not? And of course, it's a... Yep, it hits 3 times always. Yeah, Polish kicks is gonna die, so our option is AZR, which is probably not gonna be good either. Yeah, I don't know what honestly, I don't even know what works here at this point. Vocal stim?
At Amerio's Q4
Oh, what the
said,
frick?
yes, needs to be logical.
Come on. That did not do a lot of damage. Power Up is definitely not gonna work since it's a grass type. Okay, why did that do double damage to the last one? Yeah, we're cooked, because Polish kicks is way too slow for this. Yeah, it's over.
And 9 said maybe fired well do.
Yeah, even though it's not super effective, it still just does too much damage. Ugh. They made that starter way too overpowered for its own good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, magic and furry and that, along with like a trick that always does crit, is anything but fair in my opinion. We're gonna be here for a while, honestly. If the fights are this hard, then yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit.
At P0lish_man said you really need to swap me out, I'll say it again.
You're slow no matter what, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, probably better I just skip that, honestly. Alright, and then fly. Did he miss? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That is unacceptable in my opinion. Alright, and then Infinite Void. There we go. We're just speedrunning through this. Chandelure, okay. So, Iron Torch is not gonna be a viable option here. You gotta find something that is, though, because it's a fire, ghost, and a thing. I think thing is what's blocking it from being super effective against fire.
At P0
I mean, water, I mean.
Man said less DMG taken, plus I can speed on opponents, plus we don't know what moves I am yet to unlock on that one, plus these nuts is just broken overall.
Alright, I can do Cold Shoulder. That didn't even hit. God dang it. Alright, and then we gotta do Iron Thorns. Wild Charge. There we go. What do we have to work with? Not a whole lot, gonna be honest. I might just use this for as a heal opportunity, honestly. Because I know nobody is quick enough to do this. Wait, overgrowth? That's a different item. Wait, did it switch items on random? That's the... What? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, use a healing item. Alright, it's gonna Mega Evolve, we know that much. And it's dead. Yeah, we know, look, we know it's gonna happen. Also, Polish Kicks, you're literally gonna be used as bait. The AZR can act, like, for some reason, AZR can actually tank hits. I don't know why that's the case, but it is the case. We're gonna use that to revive AZR. Okay, there we go. Wait! Hold up. Unless this doesn't kill. Alright, we're fine. And then wait. Yo, AZR just saved us. Thank God I decided to make that call. Thank God. Ooh, I didn't even have to use the frog there. I was gonna use the frog to outspeed Mouse Garda. But AZR actually took it home, honestly. I guess he also got Frostbite on Meowscarada, but that didn't seem to do anything. I only got 8. Oh, I didn't even get 2,000. What the heck, man? I don't care. I need to go buy back the 2 revives I used. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep ACR. I wasn't sure, but we definitely need some. We definitely need that. Welcome to the Poke Center. Would you like to? Are our Pokemon already at full health? No, wait, no. If AZR... Actually, no. Let me check. Double check. Yeah, we definitely gotta switch.
@0lish_man said switch me raw.
No, we're not doing that. We'll make a switch if necessary, but it's not necessary. Also, after all the trouble I had to go through to get your Pokemon, no, we're not doing that right now. I will say, we're definitely saving after that, because that was very hard. It required a lot of trial and error.
@Raphael Yuri and 9pi said AZR saved it.
Wait, is that us? Huh? Why is our previous character the one we're going against right now? I thought they beat the champion. Why are they like an Elite 4 member? Okay, that's very interesting, to say the least. Our first opponent is us from the first game.
@0lish_man said he doesn't know.
Are you serious? We start out with a grass type. Are we serious? The grass being fairy. Uh-oh. That did not do a whole lot of damage. Giga Train. Yep. That's what I expected when someone used a grass type starting against me. Luckily, Polish Kicks does know a fire type move, so we can use that to our advantage. How did that not do more damage? What the heck is that? Lenti Leech. How is that super effective? Come on, please crit. Oh my god, you gotta... Yeah, what is that move and why is it so effective against a fighting type Florida man? How does that make sense? Oh my god. Bean Bomb. That did not do a lot of damage. Jeez, it took so much. It took a lot of power to take care of one starter.
@0lish_man said maybe switching me out will do something Sonya.
Bro does not know how this game works, I swear. Switch out your Pokemon? No. I don't even know how we're gonna do against this one. It's the sword type, right? If that's even a type anymore, I don't even know. Sharp Ghost. Well, that can't be good. Stance change? Well, that's not good. Alright. Yeah, I know that's not gonna... I mean, since it's a ghost type, it's not gonna work against Iron Thorn, so we're gonna have to do the quick option. Oh my god. What is that move even?
@little_marker said how do you become a Pokemon? Is it something in the Discord
Bro, you're asking
server?
way too late into the game. We're already almost over. Okay, so... It changed its stance again? It protected itself. Why is it keeps changing its stance? What are we doing? Hold up, what? What? Bro, why is that a move? Pull the plug, what are we doing? Alright, well, we're cooked because I know it's gonna be super effective against us. It's gonna protect itself, isn't it? Yep, it's gonna do that.
@little_marker said MF just ended the life support.
How the heck did our attack fall? Oh no. Yep, it's over. Oh, wait. Alright, we got through that, but we're still gonna lose anyway, because it's like 1 against 3. Alright. Dark in Reverse Goblin. Well, that can't be good. What? Huh? Through a normal card? How did you miss that? Oh no. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Jeez, man. Like, if this was a simpler game, it'd be a lot easier, but this game is way too complicated because of how many types there are, hence the name of the game. Like, the only thing that makes this hard is the too many types. If the too many types were taken out of this game, it's gonna be easy peasy, man. Alright, so first things first, we are definitely not starting with our starter because our... Yeah, we're definitely switching Pokemon. Question is, what the heck did we switch with? Polish Kick's apparently not the answer, even though it's a fire-type move. I guess we'll do ACR again, because apparently Full Sword might be a decent move.
@guestgaming6602 said a better question would be when did you start streaming/playing too many types too?
Probably a few months ago, honestly. I don't remember when, but it's gotta be a few months ago. Alright, we're just gonna skip, yep. Full Shoulder. Yeah, but what does Frostbite even do? It seems like it doesn't even... Oh, okay, it does get hurt. But not much. Wait, what? Okay, it swapped Pokemon out. Wait! Oh my god, bro! What are we doing? Oh, two of their Pokemon have, at least two of their Pokemon have Frostbite. There we go. Get out of here.
At @little_marker said 8 least Aegis is low now.
I mean, yeah, but still, it's not ideal. Grimmsnar, I don't even know what this Pokemon's weak to, honestly, so... Move from the Uno deck. What? That item is not fair. It tried to use those nuts on us. We're not doing that. How did our energy get drained? Skip. Wait, that's good for us. That's good. That's good. That's good because now it can't attack us. It's a mist. All right. Well now we can't lose because if it did half health the first time, it's probably gonna do another one again. Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me with that bullcrap. That's so stupid. What do you mean that doesn't kill? It's literally on the... Okay. What frickin' ever, man. What frickin' ever. I don't know what we could against this Pokemon, honestly. I just hope our frog, is faster. Alright, thank God. Thank God our frog is faster. Blanks? That's a... We're definitely switching after that. None of our Pokemon are good against family or guys type, I think. Silly little guys, yeah. Come on, do something, please. What do you mean that was not very effective? Yeah, I pretty much expected that. Alright, I guess we'll try, Fry Attack. How did Porygon survive at 4 HP? Yeah, that's what I thought. I might have to go all in right now. I might have to go all in. And it's literally the first battle, too. We're losing all our Pokemon in the first battle. This is not good. Alright, yeah.
_marker said it's not looking very good.
Yeah, you don't say. Alright, let this kill, please. Thank you. Alright, what's your... Oh, wait, no. We know what the final Pokemon is now, because it's a starter, right? Yeah.
At Amerios Q4B said it's looking well to tame opponent.
What do you mean to the opponent? Their Pokemon literally has Frostbite. Alright, and then we do Rock Slide. Moon Blast, what? Okay, never mind, we're fine, we're fine. Maybe we're not fine. Come on. Let Frostbite... Okay. We can survive with our Moonblast, knowing how the first one went.
At @little_marker said TS was not super effective folded heads.
How'd that miss? Okay, well we win, because if our Pokemon dies, it'll still... Yeah. It'll still die to the Frostbite, so we're fine. Yeah. Problem is, we lost already all our Pokemon. Wait, what do you mean? Why do we need to switch on a Pokemon? Oh my god, I did not account for that one. Deoxys? Frick, okay. We might be cooked. It's a crab type? Okay. And it can Mega Evolve? Oh, of course it can. He is the ultimate crab. Limb launch? What? That's so stupid. What? Why does he have the Oxys? How is that fair? He's using a legendary.
Marker said what?
Oh my god. Well, we gotta restart chat. I honestly thought that we had in the bag. I thought that was the last Pokemon. Nope. Bro had a legendary / mythical Pokemon in his hands. That's not fair. Yeah, we might be here all night, chat. We might be here all night.
At Amarios Q4B said getting Pokemons from all over the galaxy.
Literally. Alright, so yeah, we're definitely gonna switch. That's very cool, past self, but we don't have time for you to yap. We gotta get to the game. Sweet. No, keep it in. Okay. I thought I'd be able to get one last hit. Dang it. Fuck, man. Man.
At _marker said yes, there should be a stream where you play Minecraft with horror mods with your subs reverse.
That is a terrible idea. I'm not gonna lie. God! We're not doing so hot this round. What in the world? Oh my god. How are most of the Pokemon faster than us? How are we also doing so bad, honestly? That's a quick question.
Yes, Gaming 6602 said, why are they so damn overpowered?
I mean, to be fair, they are us from the first game, so yeah, but god dang. I hate how that one Pokemon literally just keeps blocking and then just, like, we can't do anything about that. That's so stupid. Alright, well that was a bad attempt. Like, our Pokemon are too slow to handle this guy. That's the problem. And also, apparently, somehow they're just always better than our team because they just do super effective damage. We can never do that. I forgot to switch. At
_marker said, is the rest of the
Wait,
stream
what?
just going to be this? XD.
I thought I do poison because it's a grass type. Okay. I forgot. Oh, I forgot grass is weak to the ninja. I forgot. Well, that's unfortunate. And Bonds died. Okay. How? What?
At Yes Gaming 6602 said, don't you have any Pokemon better use against that team?
Not really, I'm not gonna lie. We do not have a lot of good options. Okay, finally. We might have to level up our Pokemon level 60, I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay. This game is
Little
way too
underscore marker
hard.
said get a Pokemon that specifically counters Aegis type.
Well, the problem is we have to account for 5 different teams. We're only dealing with the first one out of 5. That's the problem here. Because if we, like, this one, I don't know, they don't specialize anything from as far as I know. There's no consistency with their typing, which is something that most Pokemon battles like this do, but this is a very different game. Alright. Is we do not have a lot of good options here.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said.
The problem is once we get a Pokemon team, we have to lock in. We can't really switch. I might switch Porygon out. Porygon has done nothing but it died, really. So might need to get we might need to get a family type on here. I'm not gonna lie. Family type apparently are strong in this game for some reason. Alright. Let's hope that our selection fares better than the last one. I want to switch to a different item, please. I did not mean to do that, but no, we'll work with it. Stone Edge. Stabs the foe with Stone's high crit ratio. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with this. Only problem with Tenidius, it's gonna take a while to level up. No, we're not gonna learn double hit. Grounded. Grounds the opponent, bending their air axis. Get rid of that. Bullet Seed. Not really what we need to learn, honestly.
Underscore marker said I am a go and I am a go play some Fay 2.
Fay 2, huh? I don't know what that is. Why would we ever learn Encore? Vicious Gall. Rat. Nom 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 nom. What the? I guess we'll get rid of Munch since it's weaker attack. Play rough, no. Hyper voice, we might need that one. Cuts HP in half. That's a guaranteed good amount of damage right there. No, don't learn Charm. It's a terrible move. Beat up? Summons party Pokemon to join in the... Well, that's only in double battle.
6602 said sleeping face.
I'm trying my best here. Car ride. Drive the car if it misses if the user is hurt. Yeah, we definitely need a car. Copycat? No. Oh, we need Population Bomb. Absolutely. And, yeah, 20 power, but it hits like 10 times. You might get rid of Super Fang, honestly, because Population Pop is a really good one. Also, why isn't it evolving? I just realized, shouldn't it evolve by now? Hang on, let me check something. Why isn't it evolved yet? It should have evolved, right? Leveled it up and are you serious? So we have to let it evolve through a battle in order for it to work. Are you serious? Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate. That means we're just gonna have to use it enough for it to evolve through battle. Okay. That's a weird restriction, honestly. I've never seen something like that, but okay. We'll just have to keep it. And this isn't even assuming that this one works. I have no idea if this is going to be a better team or not, because knowing this game, it's going to throw some bullcrap at us that I can't prepare for. Alright, so we know Poison Dart works. Yep. Grimmsnar. I don't know what's super effective against that. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. I guess we'll try Raphael since we haven't used that one yet. We'll do a Reddit attack, why not? Well, that did not work. Oh, man. Why does nothing I do ever work, but everything he does works? Oh my god. The two new Pokemon are already dead. Okay, that works. Okay, so we know what works against him now, thank god. Okay, so that does not work. But Polish Shakes is good for that Grimshaw.
Gaming 6602 said is I'm gonna spam the same emoji, bruh.
Bro, if you're doing that, turn off TTS. Wait, is it super effective? It's not, but it did do damage. Well, it did do damage until AZR just died there. Yeah, I don't know what to use against it, honestly. Okay, that actually worked. Alright, we're already here, so we might as well try free course. Actually, I don't know. We'll try 3 course. And he died. Okay. That did not work. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. This is the first member of the Elite Four.
127 said I'm just watching.
As you should. Yeah, so clearly those 2 Pokemon did not make much of a difference. I'm gonna be completely honest. So we might just need to like study every aspect of his team and then just find the right move, honestly. Because there's bound to be one move from our diversity that should work. Like we found out this one does work. Alright, so we switch out for Polish Kicks.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said I am gonna spam the same emoji, I swear.
Alright, let's see if anything he does will work. Did it not do anything? Okay. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, he died. I guess it worked that one time and that was it. Oh my god, this one Pokemon I hate. Uh. Of course, of course, of course. Alright, well, we're down to the last Pokemon again. Yeah, and GG. Yep. Even with speedrunning through this, we're still... it all comes down to luck from the look of it. The skill is like something that's out of the window here. It's just repetition. I'm surprised this one's harder than the rival fight we spent like 3 or 4 tries doing. This one took us at least 5 already. Alright, again, Snob, swap out again. Sweet. Alright, sweet. We're getting the hang of it. The problem is with this guy, I don't know what's super effective because he's faster, he spams King Shield occasionally, but I don't know what his what is good against him. I'm gonna do something real quick.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said 2011X help us with this BS.
Look at this type chart hurts.
At P0lish underscore man said back, how useless, am I again for the fight?
I'm trying to look at the types here. Chaos seems to be a really good type, honestly, because it seems to be hitting the 2 times damage for almost every single type. Too bad we don't have one. Alright, also Sharp type. Trying to find Sharp on here. So, slight problem, Sharp is not on here. What do you mean Sharp isn't on here? Look, it's a Ghost and Sharp type. It's only one that's super effective against Ghost is, well, Ghost type, Dark type, Magic type, Light type, and Chaos type. That's all I'm seeing, because apparently this chart I found online does not cover every single type. That's great. So I don't know what we're gonna be able to do against that.
6602 said what about me then?
Bruh. Yeah, this Pokemon is just pure BS. Alright, there we go. Thank you, AZR. Alright. And then it's a space type and a crab type. So, let me just look for crab. And of course it's not on the list. Fantastic. Like, whoever made this list, you gotta make it bigger. You gotta include all the types here. You can't just include, like, 30 of them and call it close enough. There are way more than 30 here. What do you mean? Okay, so yeah, I'm literally on my own for this one. No matter, even the research, I'm on my own. Yeah, I didn't expect much from that. Is that he's just too fast. Like, no matter what I do, he's just too fast. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Finally! Literally at 7 HP. And able to adapt, it's I would say adapt much as in able to handle trial and error. Dude, this is only battle 1. We have 5 more battles to go. No, 4 more battles to go. And we already lost the majority of our team. This is not good. Like, we are not good. We're not... Let's just even see who the next opponent is. I'm not gonna save after that disaster, but we're gonna just see... Mario?! What is Mario doing here? What? Why are we...
At Guest Gaming 6602 said Mario.
I mean, I know the Luma's in this game, but what? What do you mean Mario's here? Okay. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. What type is this? Wait, Mario's his own type? Oh my god. Where was this on the list when I needed it? We are so gonna die on this one.
El Yuri and 9pi said, well, is Mario right?
Yeah, I didn't expect much of that. We're gonna die. Boom burst. It's over. And if we die, we start all the way back.
Amelios Q4B said, let me guess the next one will be Steve from Minecraft.
Bro, at this point, it's anything. So let me guess, like, if I were to go against you again, I would have to literally fight you again. Yeah. So at least we know who our next opponent is. So our first opponent is ourselves from the first game. Then it's Mario. I swear they probably added Among Us again, because why would they not?
Gaming 6602 said, okay, this mod, it's just pulling nonsense out of its ass.
It's gonna be quite. This might be one of the few Pokemon games, actually, no, the first Pokemon game to make me just say, yeah, this game is way too hard, because it's a Pokemon game. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be too hard. Like, I barely lose when it comes to normal Pokemon, and when it comes to a game like this where it's made by Pokemon experts and with Pokemon types that are like, I don't know how many types, like 70 plus or something. Yeah, this game tends to be almost a nightmare mode, like the almost near impossible mode for a Pokemon game ever.
9pi said, let me guess the next one is going to be guessed. Maybe not.
The first one we went against was actually us from the first game, so technically it was my greatest opponent so far has been me from the first game. Well, I guess canonical me. Me in the first game, I never used the Oxys at all. But this version, I guess, yeah. We need a different team. We gotta put together as a fight BS.
7894 said, what did I miss?
Bro, Vance, you are so late to the stream. My god, we are literally fighting the Elite Four right now, or was, and then we got killed by Mario. Alright, I'm willing to we need to experiment here, which means I'm allowing switch up, Polish man. Or Polish kicks for Polish hands, I mean. But we kind of need Polish kicks for Grimshaw, so I don't know how that's going to affect it too much.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said, guest, can you use Raphael?
We did, and you got one-shotted, so that's not going to work. Alright, close combat. Oh, sweet. Brick Break. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Brick Break. Alright. We need, if there's a way we can get him to learn a Florida move, that's what we need. Because at least one Florida move will be enough to take down the Grimshaw. What do we have to work with?
At Guest Gaming 6602 said, what about Mimikyu, aka me, would be effective against the ghost type of Pokemon, no?
Do we have you? Because I honestly do not remember. Oregon's able to learn it. Yeah, Polish, but you didn't. Oh, I mean, I was speeding through it, so you couldn't see it, I guess.
94 said someone needs at least a meat shield, and I'm fine to take that charge since, well, I survived a fucking bullet.
Well, you've been useful as in using your flying move. Your flying move is able to one-shot certain Pokemon, so that's what we need. Alright, Imposter creates Imposter using 1/4 of its maximum health. Hang on, can ACR learn Slay? Okay, she can learn Slay. Here, swing at the foe, raise the speed. That's what we need. We need that. We need a speed increase. In Homewrecker. That's 3/4 of the hose if it's the opposite gender. What? Death roll. Bites and grapples the foe for several turns. We need laser beam. We need laser beam. Absolutely, we need laser beam. Okay, that's not worth it. That's a furry move, if I've ever seen. Yep, it's furry. Why is Polish Hands able to learn a furry move? What? What do you mean? How does that make sense? Alright. ACR might be the one to sacrifice what we need. Smothers the target with the whole body. I don't know. I don't like that one. We might as well get rid of this. I'm sorry. It's something we need.
At P0lish_man said, hold up, I can use death roll as Polish kicks, it's Florida. Also, I had a lot of exposure to furries. I experienced shit like that firsthand.
You're also talking to someone who's made furry goods for like 2 years, so I would say I'm also experienced in that field as well. Alright, where's death roll? Yeah, let's give it to Polish Hands. It's what I would say if he was able to use it, but we can't give it to him.
7894 said, thank God tomorrow I have nothing to do, so I can at least join stream early.
Yeah, I would have streamed Friday, but then things happened and I was able to, so that's unfortunate. Because I was quite literally gonna do this stream yesterday, but then that happened. Not that one, the other Polish. Oh, I thought you meant okay. Well, I thought you were the one who said we should switch. So. Taichu has not been a good type for us, honestly. I am going to be completely honest. I will get rid of Rock Slide, though. Alright, Acrobatics, Laser Beam, Glomp. Okay, what else do we have? Attract. That's Fairy. Wombo Combo.
At Luandavijaming 7127 said, bro, if Acer comes here and see a furry move on her list of moves. Bruh, I don't know.
After what happened to her in Tomodachi Life, I think we're fine to not have her on the stream again unless someone's like, hey, AZR, come check this out. Then we're screwed. They burn, paralyze, or frost. It has not happened a single time. Others can join too. That's not good. No. Night owl. Bird. That's an ice. Discomfort. That's a freak. Egg bomb. It's a baby. Collect. Thing.
Vinicius Ponte 7894 said happy feet. Wumbo combo. That ain't Falco, oh my god.
That's a classic right there. Let's see how this one turns out, honestly. I can't imagine it's gonna be much better, but we gotta experiment with everything we have here. And like I say, the legendary is the last resort.
Said check if I could be useful for the team.
Yeah. I can't leave. I'm trying to leave, but it's not letting me leave. My bad, gang. I'll check it out after we die. Because knowing how this game goes, we're probably gonna lose no matter what. Alright, let me just, boom. Ninja'd. Brimsnar, okay. So, that's what we need the Florida move for, which, yeah. Alright, and then Death Roll. Oh my god. Oh, it first! Oh, it got that card. It got the card. God dang it. Alright, and then water. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It barely survived that bullcrap. Alright, and then Vaunt is just overall faster. Unless he just draws the card that increases his speed, which is bullcrap again. We're not even getting to experience our Pokemon because we're just getting unlucky as heck. How did it survive that? Okay, well, it survived. Barely survived that. We're gonna definitely switch. Wait, it's... Oh, I forgot he has Sturdy. I forgot he has Sturdy. And that died. This Pokemon, I swear to God. Well, yeah, that did not turn out any better, but I do remember that Polish Hands has Sturdy, which means he can take a one-shot hit and still survive. That's something to remember, but it's not really helpful when he still gets outspeed.
7894 said, is it actually confirmed that you fight yourself from the last too many types? Because again, I wasn't here.
Yeah, that's literally the first member of the Elite Four. That it's you from the first too many types that you fight. So apparently, it's not fair. Because he's still beating us up time and time again. Okay. I keep forgetting to check the box again. That's my bad. Yeah, see, look. It's literally our character.
Underscore man said try using close combat on him, IG.
He's a ghost type. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, so I don't know why our character is the first Elite Four member when we should be the champion, but okay. Like, we use poison type, we use a ninja type on the grass type and it works. And then we switch over to Polish Kicks, which does a Florida move that should instantly kill.
At Rondavijaming 7127 said I had my friend beat the goddamn Elite Four in Kanto. The one who beat me was Agatha and her gonger. My team except Medi-chan were under level 62. I had to rent 2 alpha Pokemon from him.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a little tricky. I mean, like, most times, Pokemon games are not too hard. Like, I barely find myself losing a battle, but in this game, it's, like, almost guaranteed. I was also not paying attention to who's next, honestly. Alright, we better survive that. Let's go, level 59.
At P0lish_man said maybe Florida works on them, I don't know.
Maybe. Like, it's all about experimentation, because there's, like, the typing chart, it does not cover every single type in this game, unfortunately, so it is essentially useless. For the most part, at the very least. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to use a max heal for our frog.
7894 said it thought it wasn't us, because why does he have Meganium and not Delphox?
Yeah, that's... and it's probably the canonical version of him, honestly. And none of our moves are really going to work against him. Because he's gonna, yeah, he's too quick. That's the problem. He's just too quick for us. Yeah. And he just goes first. And also, that groaning attack is just super effective against most of our Pokemon for some reason, which is bullcrap. And he just protects himself. And he sends out Deoxys. Like, we never use Deoxys in our playthrough, and he uses it here. Alright, and then, yeah, we got... Our frogs are only chance of survival, but we're still gonna lose all our Pokemon.
At Vinicius Ponte 7894 said this guy stinks. What the fuck, he just slash __.
And we lost again. Yeah, why does he have the freaking Deoxys of all Pokemon? We never even saw him once in our playthrough. What do you mean he has it now? Okay, well that's another failure. This guy is like the hardest Pokemon, the guy we fought in this entire game. And it's only the first member of the Elite Four. Alright, let me check the box again before I forget. Yeah, let me see, where is it? Do we even have him? I'm trying to look for Mimikyu, if we even have that Pokemon in this game. Doesn't look like we do. Yeah, we don't have Mimikyu, so I don't know why I guess they thought we had him, even though we don't. Mimikyu would be nice because the ghost type might do something against the freaking slasher right there, but yeah, no, we don't got it. Okay.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said what about another box? What? You did get me check further.
There was we only have 3 boxes, so no, we don't have you. Okay, Grimmsnaw, put your Pokemon, yes. It's Deoxys and AG Slash where we lose most of our Pokemon to. Okay. trying to remember what's super effective against flunks. Alright, it's the kaiju type, okay. And yep, this is that Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, and then he just does sneak us. And he's gonna protect? Never mind. Definitely gonna switch our Pokemon for this. Porygon will be our, dead meat. While I heal our, need to heal our frog. Yeah, and then Vaughn's, unless I thought Vaughn's would be faster. I'm not gonna lie, that's my bad. And then yeah, Poison Dart. And it's got a pretty god. This Pokemon, it won't die. It only died one time. Okay, well that's really, really annoying, but we're getting somewhere. The problem is we just lose all our Pokemon.
127 said I have to go and watch 5 episodes of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Battle Dimension just to end the season. Anyways, bye.
Dang. Probably more eventful than what's going to happen. We're gonna be stuck on this one Pokemon trainer for freaking an hour, I swear to God. Alright, boom, yep. I didn't get to see what it was, the Pokemon. I'm assuming it's gonna be... Yeah, okay, I was right. I gotta be more careful in this section. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then I can use Rock Slash. I mean, yeah. Rock Slide, I mean. Sweet, and then you're gonna send out Flunks. Oh, I thought it was faster! God dang it. So, he's gotta be at full health when he does that. Wait, did it miss? Because he didn't take any damage. Okay. Oh, okay, well, you definitely landed that one. Alright, sweet. Yeah, we're definitely switching our Pokemon back to Frog. It didn't even last one hit? What? That is such bullcrap right there. That is such bullcrap.
At P0lish_man said no, I simply took alt HP back then.
No point even fighting this guy, because he's gonna one-shot everything. He like literally one-shot. It's not even fair. Why are you using a mythical Pokemon? Our Frog is literally our last hope. Alright, I'm bringing out the Legendary. I don't care. We're bringing out the Legendary because if this guy's gonna play dirty, we're gonna play dirty too. Alright, who's the... I'm trying to... Yeah, it's definitely gotta be Porygoner. Organar has done nothing but die. Alright, and then we gotta level him up a little bit. Alright, what moves does he have? I have to check. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, Headbutt, Protect, Earth Power, and Heavy Slam. Wait, hang on. Relearn. Hold up a minute. That is not a lot of moves. Yeah, not good. I thought he would, I thought he had better moves, honestly. Alright, well, let's just see how this one does.
Gaming 6602 said, brother, I swear I'm a Mimikyu on the team. You have me. Check each spot.
I literally checked these 3 boxes, you're not here. Yeah, buddy, we don't have you. We just checked. You're not here. I think you're probably confusing this game for the first one, honestly. Because you are definitely not here. Alright, let's try this again.
At P0lish_man said, so wait, I'm actually useful.
Yeah, you instantly kill 1 Grimshaw, so that's good. We don't have much of a choice but to keep you in and then do Rock Slide. If it lands. Yeah, and then you just do that. Okay, we have a better setup going up right here. Dude, I do not like it when it does that. Yeah, and then that happens. Alright. What can it do? Probably protect. It healed. And it died. Okay. Great Pokemon that this guy has, by the way. He's just pointing out like he's freaking cheating. And then we lose. Okay. This Deoxys, man, I swear to God. It's like almost the impossible Pokemon to beat because he just one-shots and heals like it's no tomorrow. Also, our legendary barely did jack squats. Also, how the heck did he know I was gonna protect? Like, he just read the script or whatever the frick it was. Alright, well, we need to come up, like, what we got going on is working to some degree, but we gotta figure out how to finalize it.
At P0lish_man said I get a giant speed boost when I use a held item BTW.
Yeah, but the problem is, you're not every like, held item isn't gonna be useful because you get one shot no matter what you do. Alright, I'm gonna save my game. So we already have this Pokemon in our party. Let me check. Is there something I can use to enhance the legendary? Like, there's gotta be something we got that helps. Also, I wish I could just skip down, but I literally have to go all the way down for this. Raise the power of fast moves. Oh yeah. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, no, we're not gonna switch that. Yeah, we've done this battle like over and over again. We're memorizing stuff. Like, that's how long we've been playing it. It's always losing to that one Deox that makes or Energy Slash. Yeah, and then no.
6602 said, brother, I'm checking when you catch the Mimikyu. Box 3 of Lynette's PC. Why am I not there?
I don't know, man. Yeah, every time. Every time. And then Water Pulse. How the frick did you do that?
At Lizette Mayonnaise said, guest, have you heard of Raccoon 2 Recruitment Alive and it me Tommy back on the grandparent phone?
Alright, there we go, and then we just... Oh, it's confused now, that's good. Which means that it has a chance of missing. Oh, it hit itself and died, let's go! We got so lucky! Okay, that's the second time we beat this guy. I don't care what you say, buddy, we're moving on. Alright. Definitely need to heal our Pokemon after that. We only lost 3 Pokemon, which is not bad. Not ideal, but it's not too bad. We can work with it. Alright, and I know that Birdo's going to be up next, for the most likely, so I know that Frog's going to be weak to that, so we need to switch our Pokemon again. Maybe I should give our Legendary better moves, honestly, because it's in every type, so it should be able to learn every single move in the book. But let's see what we have to work with. Okay. What's some good moves that we can give it? That's the question. First of all, I'm gonna give this to, yeah, you, and then we're gonna switch it up for your Blast, because that's a terrible move. Yeah, Polish is able to learn that one. Extra has the right to punch. Yeah. Fighting grapples foe for. The question is, do we want to replace that with bare arms? So that's the question. We can always relearn it if we need to, but the question, like, it lowers defense, leaving them more vulnerable. So I don't know. And we have close combat that also lowers, but slightly more powerful. I don't know. This one has a high crit ratio and also causes burn. You never really use Rune and Tudor, so we might just get rid of that one. Yeah, we might. What do you mean it's not? No one's able to learn this one. Okay. How is Polish Chicks able to learn Poison Jab? Or yeah, actually, never mind. That makes sense.
Underscore man said I say Root and Toot and yeah, we thought the same.
A stabbing attack that may poison the foe. Well, I don't know. Now that I think, like, if we have a poison move that's going to help diversify our attacks, that still has the question of what do we do between, like, do we want this on our team? It might be for the best. Has Cash Type ever been super effective? I don't ever think so, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Protect because whoever uses Protect unless you're gonna spam it. We might need to teach this. Yeah, we might have to. If we need, like, Headbutt and Normal type is like the worst typing in this entire game. But, well, actually Baby's worse, but still. Question is, I don't know if we should save here, because if we save here, and we make a bad call, and we have to restart, we're so screwed. Like, I don't know, like... Hang on. Wait, save... I'm going to make a save slate file, which is something I've never done before. I'm just going to say backup save. What do you mean I can't add space? Backup save 1. There we go. In case we need to look back to the save, we can. But I'm not going to save for now. And finally, we're at Mario. Did I forget to switch my starting Pokemon? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, okay, so it's a Mario. Like, I don't know what's weak against Mario.
Ooh. I said this music is so good.
That's because it's from Mario and Luigi. Wait, what? Oh! That's good. Alright, just spam this. Let's go.
At P0lish_man said type, and Smash is strong against Mario. Check if AZR has a Smash move.
She does not have a Smash move. She has a girl boss, Gaslight, and Gatekeep. She does not have a Smash type. Oh god, PD Piranha. Silly Mario Grass type. Okay. Wedding Cake. Yeah, that kills. Foolish Kick, if it lands a Poison Jab, might be able to... Oh wait, it needs to recharge. Yes!
underscore man said fire hit.
You would think that'd be the case, but sometimes that doesn't work. So I just went with the more safer option of poison jab, because poison jab definitely works against grass type. Oh, no, we're backing out. It's a water type. Yep. It's gotta be a water type, right? There's no way it's not. That's what I thought. It's stinky too. Surely this does something, right? Yes, I was right, I was right. This battle is actually going a lot better than the first one. King Bomb Bomb? I don't know. It's fire would probably be weak. I mean, strong against it since it's a bomb. So I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna give it a shot. It's a fire. Oh, it's fire type itself. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Man said maybe me.
You might have to do bear arms. That is a terrible call, my bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's completely on me. And because once I saw the fire type and the fighting time, I'm like, okay, that's probably not gonna work. Yeah, you missed. What? Oh, how did you hit him in the air? What do you mean? What do you mean? How does that work? How did he hit freaking bombs in the air? How does that work? Alright, we might have to do cold shoulder. Oh, okay. If we have to do this fight again, we know it works. If we have to do it again, we know it works. And then what's the final one? Huh. That's a regular Pokemon. What? Rock Steel thing. Wait, what? He can Mega Evolve? Oh, it's the Mario face. No wonder why. Okay, that makes sense. God dang it, ACR, you had one job! Dang it, ACR, you could have killed him by chance. Okay.
At P0lish underscore man said oh.
Okay, well that did not do a whole lot. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, wait. We may have something here. Yeah. Frog, it's up to Frog to take it home. If he takes it home, we'll find out who the next person is. We have to do water. It's a safe bet. Come on, go first. Okay, we might win this. Let's go. Okay. The second time we fight Mario, we win. Oh boy. Okay, so if anything, this fight is actually easier.
Man said, listen, let SS reload the save and do this again.
Yeah, luckily I made a backup save for this. All I have to do is just load the save state. Now, you guys may think nothing changed, but if we go back to the Pokemon, I made a backup save. We're fine. Now we know what to expect for this fight. Like, again, this fight feels a lot easier than the first one, because actually, like, the typing makes somewhat sense. While the other one, it was like random bullcrap. Wait, it missed? What? Okay. Give me a sec. How did it miss twice in a row or something? Because, like, the last time I did spam that move, it worked.
And 9pi said next fight is going to be Steep Trust.
Okay, and then what happens after here? Okay, I guess I just got unlucky or something because that one works. Yeah, and then we switch to Polish kicks. Poison jab. What? What happens? What just happens? How did he go first? Am I missing something here? Now it just feels like I'm getting screwed up by RNG or something. What? No! Oh, I got unlucky! Okay, that got unlucky. Now we're just getting unlucky here. That's the problem. It switched? Uh-oh. Why did you switch? Man, that's some bull right there. Why did you switch? Alright, oh, it had to recharge. That's why we got it the first time. Okay. Yeah, switch for you, and then, yep, and then we go to wild charge. King Bomb Bomb, yeah, we're gonna switch for ATR. Oh, what? Okay, you didn't die. Yeah, all we need was speed there, and then switch back out for Birdo, and we go to Iron. Here we go. Are you serious? He fell in love again. What is with, how? God dang it. That's so stupid. We got so unlucky with that.
At P0
oh my god.
Man said Sonia.
Alright, so gender, and let's do... Dang, so close. Yeah, now we were cooking with the first one, and then we just had this going on. There we go. Yeah, we did a whole lot better the other time, so we're gonna have to reload that. Yeah, part of this is comes to luck that we don't get love and fall in love or something. That's part of luck here. And then he switches. Alright, sweet. And then King Bomb Bomb, yeah, switch Pokemon to ACR. Our Frog is just faster than all the Pokemon in his team, so that's good. I switch Pokemon. Go back to Iron Thorns. Man! Come on. This I do not like. Yeah, we're not, like, Birdo keeps killing most of us, and, like, when it's switched, oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload. We were just getting, it's unlucky for what's happening with this. So, it's super effective against her when, Periapros does it, but when it comes to, other Kaiju Pokemon, it does nothing. I see, this is what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Alright, and then now that that happened, we switch back to, Polish Kicks, do the Poison Jack because you have to recharge. There we go. Yeah, switch Pokemon. It's gonna be a Blue Burst, so that means we gotta do Iron Thorns. Perfect. Bing bom bom, we switch. And it's gonna be Birdo again. I had miscalculated that. Oh, but that still worked. Okay. Not what I expected, but honestly that works. Yeah, I think that's our best play. That's our... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another save. Because if we really could get a better outcome, we'll do that. But right now, I think this one's fine. Backup save number...
At P0lish_man said close combat overall has a lot of damage.
I mean, it almost killed the final Pokemon. I thought we had to, I thought we'd take on Birdo, but I guess I went by so fast I even noticed that, Birdo died. Alright. We're gonna heal real quick. Only problem is we lost half our party, and we can't afford to lose any can't afford to lose too many more Pokemon, otherwise the run's dead. Alright, who's our third opponent? Who the heck is that? Huh? Who's this? You're challenged by... Huh? The heck is this guy? What? It's a double... What? Wait. Why your Pokemon level is lower? Huh? The heck is going on? Is this like a ranked match or something? Why is our Pokemon level 50 and we're doing double battles? Okay, what am I doing?
At Raphael said
He's already evolved. Oh my god. It's the first turn. That design looks cool though, I will say that. Wait, why me? Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Tailwind. Oh, he flinched. Wait, they both flinched because it was fake out. God dang it. We gotta take out. Oh no. Please do not. Oh. What? What the frick just happened? Okay, this is not fair. Why would you send out your ace literally to turn 1 and just like What the frick, man? And then we'll do AZR, I guess. How does Moonblast affect both Pokemon? Okay, Bear Arm's super effective against Incineroar, let that be known. Alright. Yeah, Bear Arms, do that, and then fly against, yeah. Unless he dies. Unless he dies. Alright, Rock Slide. Alright, we got rid of one Pokemon. He has 4, and we've almost lost most of our team. This might have to be a what? Yeah, this is gonna be a restart. Thank God I made another backup save. Yeah, I was not expecting like a battle like that to occur. Like, what do you mean you send your Mega Evolved Pokemon for turn 1 and all that? Like, what?
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said, well, that happened.
Definitely happened. I don't even know who the heck this guy is. Alright, let me just override the save real quick. Alright, there we go. So we start at this point. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Fire Dart, okay. Did not do anything? Oh, it flinched, that's why. And Frog is dead. And, okay. Bro, he's too fast. That's the problem. He's too fast for this. You might need to switch our team out. There we go. Oh, Rock Slide. Hopefully that hits. Probably not, knowing how this game is. And then we'll do Heavy Slam against you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why would it ever work? Alright. That did not do a whole lot of damage. That did not affect him. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my god. Wait, he's switching his whole team out? What the frick is this technique? Oh my god. He protected. I don't understand this team. I do not understand this team at all, man. And of course, it's close combat and Polish Shakes dies. Why am I not surprised? Alright, let's go. We finally got We got 1. But that means we're also down to 1. And of course he chooses that.
Underscore man said Urshipa might be a problem as a strong fighting type.
And apparently he's stronger than you, so that's not good. Let's try Domain Expansion Infinite Void. He flinched. Oh! A crit, and it took out both of them. Okay, it's a 1v1 now. Of course it's Whimsicott. Fluffy Fairy type. I'm guessing his team is VGC. Problem is that it knows a super effective type against me. Wait. Really? Okay, I think I understand it. Anime is super effective against VGC for some reason, so if we just have our Greninja or aka Frog, just spam Infinite Void, we win. Okay. Alright.
At P0lish underscore man said alright go back.
Yeah,
Infinite
we're gonna do that. I just want to check out who the last person that... Oh, I think I know who this one is. Yeah, I know who she is. Wait, what's our Pokemon looking like? Wait. Okay, so it doesn't even matter. So I guess he heals our Pokemon after that. Okay. So we start off fresh. Alright, that's good. That's actually really good. We don't even have to worry. So for him, all we have to worry about is just beating him, and then we get our team restored or something. Oh, that's huge. Okay. What type is this? The normal hater dragon type. Oh no, it was almost good. It was almost good. Wait, Berserk? Oh no. Please don't. God dang it. Only that one-shotted. Alright, our Frog can probably outspeed it. Yeah, all we need is just for it to die. Azir leveled up. Let's go. Salamence. We're gonna have to switch.
At P0lish underscore man said wait. Maybe it always happens. Don't it like always revive your Pokemon?
For Elite 4 battles, no. But I guess it never, it did the original, PGC style rules, I guess, where it's double battles, everyone's level 50. Though I guess by those rules, every time you win a battle like that, it restores your party's health. But that's only for that kind of rule set. Okay, I'm gonna go with Bonds. Bonds has a dragon type move that we could probably use. If the typing is correct to what I think, it's gonna be all dragon type. Of course you have Intimidate. It's all okay. It's dragon type. It's got to be dragon type. Of course, it's level 6-3 and it goes first. Why am I not surprised? All right. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. We're probably gonna lose this because I was not expecting it to be all dragon type. Oh. Okay, that works. What the heck? Hydra Apple? Oh. We can just spam it with, Poison Dart.
At P0lish underscore man said why didn't you grind your Pokemon out before the Elite Four? Could you even do that?
I mean, I could, but that'd take forever because there's a, because also there's a level cap too, so that doesn't really help. Okay, we're gonna get close to winning, but we're not gonna win. What? I don't trust this. What? It has a Mega Evolution? Why does that one? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. We're fine. I'm worried too much. Okay, maybe I should worry a little more. I'm gonna do high Foghorn. The fog is coming. Alright. I didn't think we win that first try. I didn't think we'd win that first try, but we did somehow. Yeah, I didn't even mean to win that, honestly. I didn't even mean to win that. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna meet the champion. I honestly didn't think I'd get this far. That was so... Steven, why are you the champion again? I thought you lost. Bro literally had to get a degree to get his job back. Are we serious? I don't even get a chance to... That's not fair. That's not... What do you mean? I don't even get a chance to heal?
At P0lish_man said he came back to take back his position.
Bro's cheating. He didn't even let me heal. We are so gonna lose this because of that. One significant fact. Stampede. Okay. Yeah, we're so dead. Bro didn't even let us heal. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over. Okay. So we need to match our level to level 65 when we get to him because like, we do not level up enough for this and they scale very high. How is that not super effective? He's a steel type, isn't he? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Luckily, we can load back. Too bad, that means we're going to have to do the other fight again. We know how this one works now. Okay. Yeah, Postman, unfortunately, we're at the point of no return, so grinding is not possible now. And also, for this fight in particular, grinding doesn't even matter because you're gonna be at level 50 no matter what. So... yeah, we lost our chance to grind, however, we have infinite candy, so we can easily just, we can max our level to 65. And just say that's close enough because I don't think the developers expect us to grind, which is why they gave us the infinite candy thing. All right, so I need to switch my team. I need to make sure Frog goes last. That's what I need to do. Alright, so we did some good damage there. Oh, Incineroar flinched! Wait, Whimsicott? Oh, Whimsicott's gonna perish. Alright, so now what we have to do is... that Glomp seemed to work on him, and then Rock Slide. Okay, so all we do now is just hold out until the timer goes down, and we essentially win. Wait, why would you do that? Okay, actually that works. Oh, there goes that. It just, how did they avoid that? And then, okay. And, okay, so that doesn't help. All I'm trying to do is figure out what the other one is. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now, let me just double check to see if I'm right about the rule set. Okay, he does... Oh, wait. He heals our Poke... Oh, so it's what it was set before we started the battle. Okay. Alright. Let's get to the next... the final Elite Four member. We're gonna heal our Pokemon to max HP, and then we're gonna make a save file. That's the plan. We have a lot of spare heals. And then I'm also gonna switch our Pokemon back to what it was before with Frog. No, we're gonna make Frog go first because I think Ninja is actually really good against Dragon for the most part. So we'll try that. And we're gonna also level up our Pokemon at level 65 because that seems to be the highest level that Steven has. So we'll go with that.
At P0lish_man said maybe we should try using all items we got left to
Indisol?
max out levels. How does that infinite candy work again?
Well, it's called infinite candy for a reason because it's, well, infinite, so we can just max out our level. I mean, when I say max it out, I mean we're gonna get the highest of our opponent, which is 65, to make it fair. Because if it goes to level 99, that just doesn't really feel fair. Even though this game is starting a lot of bullcrap. I don't know, but do we want to keep Pinmissile? I say, let's get rid of... we might get rid of Kaiju, because Kaiju lowers speed, and we don't want that. Plus, Gyarados has a Kaiju move we need to use anyway. Here's our AZR has actually managed to be, like... She unfortunately was so useless during the most of the run, but this is where her time is to shine. Like, she's actually one of the most useful Pokemon we had in our entire game at the final stretch. Here's how that works out. Alright. Alright, there we go, and then finally... Wait, Terra Starstorm? In Terra's stellar form, it hits... Absolutely. We need that move. We need that move. Does more damage if the user out... Okay, that's probably not going to be a strong move then if it, it's a very, light Pokemon, I think. Alright, there we go. I think I accidentally closed something. I accidentally closed, Discord. Anyway, I'm gonna make a save real quick.
At P0lish_man said to think I'm actually useful on the team is interesting.
Very interesting. I mean, everyone has their moments. Alright. Now that we created a save state, it's time to face the final Elite Four member. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Unearth? Oh, hang on, we might have something here. Never mind, we do not have something here. Dang, it's sibling versus sibling. Regular Vons versus mutated Vons. Vons wins. Okay, well, luckily we still have AZR. And we win. And we still have enough we have enough revives for all our Pokemon. I think we have 3 left, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, sweet. Alright, with that, it's time to we're gonna save right here in the game. Alright. It's time, chat. It's finally time we finish this game. Now that we know what to expect. So we know you lost your license or whatever, it's fine. Alright, what are we working with? Steel, Space, and Geist. That's not a good type for ours. I'm not gonna lie, but we gotta work with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not a good one. Not very effective. Alright, we're gonna have to work with something else then. Yeah, not good. We gotta figure out what he. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, that is really good. So we should have Polish Hicks start out because it's a perfective move. Who the heck is that? Oh, I think I know who that might be. Yep, that's what I thought. He's gonna be a cash type, right?
Man said go back and I use blaze kicks.
Yes, a wealth type and a VGC. He'd be weak to anime, so I probably should switch that after and then do Bolt Beam. Okay. And that Bolt Beam's a new move. Nasty Claw. Okay, that increases. It missed. Oh, you got it. How did that miss? Oh, of course he does that again. Alright, that's good. AZR, you are the GOAT. Alright. Oh no, not this one. Steel Dragon and... Oh god. Please don't tell me that shoots. Oh man, that's not even worse. Satellite Cannon. Oh wait, it's charging. Wait, what is it doing? Holy What? It just skipped the charge! That's not fair. Oh. Azar can take that one. But what do you mean it can skip its charge? What? Alright, well, we're gonna have to do something creative. That did not, okay. Okay, we're making progress, we're making progress. That's all that matters. Because surely it can't be, Steven cannot be harder than ourselves. The hardest fight in this entire game has been ourselves from the first game. So, if we were the hardest one, then I don't think we should have too much problem with Steven. I can understand why we're a problem, but Steven should not be a problem. Honestly, I think we'll be fine. Alright, so, like I said, here's the plan. Alright, let's just skip through this real quick. Alright. Yeah, of course it doesn't instant kill, and then he dies. Okay, maybe we can't have him start out. Apparently, that does not work. Okay, so that plan is not working out so far. It's not very effective? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, how did AZR lose? Okay. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay. So I was wrong. So we need to go back and correct that. We need to figure out what is the best Pokemon to start out with, because it's always going to be Metagross with Steven. We need to find the Pokemon that can counter that perfectly without dying. Or at least make a setup to where we don't lose too many Pokemon. Okay, let's see. So, maybe we need to go back to that other type move we had, the Kaiju. Alright, actually, we're gonna restart real quick. I need to go back and switch the move type real quick, because I think I understand what we need to do. Wait, what? How did the game get opened up twice? Alright. Alright, so, hang on, go back. Stampede, Ancient Move Bite. We might actually need this. Yeah, Pin Missile does not seem to be working out for us. Alright, now let's try our other move, unless it goes first. Of course it goes first. God dang it. That was a waste of time. Okay. We need to start with Terra Pose. Okay, here. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Got it, okay. We're making progress. Metal. Okay. It's just a steel and a thing. Then that do more damage. Iron Bash. So how did me using a fighting move not be super effective, but when he uses an iron move against me, I die immediately? How does that make any sense? Yeah, I kind of knew he was gonna die there. It survived. Okay. Hit 2 times. Alright, Alright, sweet. Oh, she leveled up, that's good. Fluttermane. Definitely gonna switch that out. Uh-oh. Ancient VGC Fairy, okay. Oh. Oh, Polish hand, you came through. Oh my god, Polish hand. Let's go. I mean kicks. I mean Polish kicks. No, no, no. Roaring Moon. Oh, I remember this one. It's gonna be Salamence, but freaking... Nope, never mind. It's Salamence. I thought it was gonna be the metal version. No, it's the prehistoric one. Ancient Dark Kaizu. What works against that? I don't know, Ford, I guess. Oh no, he's mega evolving. Of course he is. And then also, he's level 68. I thought he was max level 65. Oh, what the heck? Actually pretty cool.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said last one.
What the? Huh? The sun rays? Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that much would happen. The sunlight is strong. Yeah, that's not good. Why would it use a building strike? No, 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 no! Alright, after this battle, I'm maxing our Pokemon to 68, because if he's gonna play by 68, we're going by 68. Alright. Last Pokemon, can we clutch? So... Alright. It's gonna be a risky move, but we're gonna have to do it. Come on. Do we go first? Yes, we do. No! No! Don't tell me we're gonna lose by barely. You gotta be kidding me, man. We lost by a smidgen of HP. Are we serious? Literally less than a finger's width. And we still lose because of that bull crap. Are you serious right now? That's so stupid. Oh my god. That is the most bullcrap thing this game through. I mean, this entire playthrough. Again, we go again, we go again. At least this time we actually got to see the final Pokemon, but my god. Oh, man, we were so close.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said nah, that was worst thing to happen.
Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. Alright. Okay, I know the strat now. I know the strats. We need to have Terrapost sweep most of the team. That's what we need to do. And also, we need to level our Pokemon level 68, because if Steven's going to 68, we're going to 68. Maybe if our frog was level 68, it probably would have killed, but because Steven decided to not announce that fact, we lost.
At P0lish_man said guest out here looking like Dr. Strange looking for all possibilities and cooking strats like Walter White in that one meme.
Like, yeah. I can't even say anything against that, you're just right. Yeah, we might just do Hydro Pump. High risk, high reward sort of thing. That's the best we can do. I did not mean to do that, was a misinput. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna I'm not gonna say because I actually did that misinput. Because that's just not fair. Alright, now we know Earth Power's gonna, yep, perfect. Yeah, our legendary is just sweeping right now. Oh wait, it's, uh-oh. I gotta make a switch, So much text. Uh-oh. Did it just get game-breaking loop?
Level cap 65. 70.
Look at that!
Level 1.
It's a game-breaking loop! Why did the developers not think of that? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me right now. It's infinite loop of photosynthesis. Are we serious? All because I wanted to switch a Pokemon, by the way. Okay, well, we just got soft locked and we gotta close the game and restart. Why is that a thing that could happen? Alright, well. Yeah, we want to learn Hydro Pump. Alright, this time we don't miss input.
At Guest Gaming 6602 said game taking so long it breaks wilted flower.
It's caught in a loop of stat increasing and using photosynthesis. That's what caused it to loop. Just, how do you miss that? Alright. That time, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna switch real quick. Yes, like, I swear, I still think ourselves from the first game is the hardest foe we've ever fought in this game, and Steven, well, it's a lot easier, because at least we're getting, like, we're getting past that much quicker. There we go. Oh, wait. I didn't realize, we could Mega Evolve this whole time, and I didn't even know. You gotta do that. I want to see what he looks like. I gotta remember what he looks like Mega Evolved. Let's go. Okay. This is the strat right here. Oh god, he's about to die. Okay, I gotta switch out. Flare main. Yeah, we're switching. If I remember correctly, Polish kicks bare arms Yep, that's what they see. An ACR. Yes. This is going much, much better. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we did to take this guy. Oh yeah, it was Terror Pose, but we don't have, yeah, we're gonna need to make a, we're gonna need to make a sacrifice here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vaughn. It had to be somebody. All right, sweet. All right, and then we go. Man. Did he use a stat boosting move? He did. That did not do much of anything. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. Oh no, I might have fumbled. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, I thought ground type would be very good against it. It was gonna get like literally 66% of his team. I stand corrected. Okay. So we use Terror Froze to get rid of 2/3 of his team, and then we keep him out. Got it. Why did it open on that one? Open on this one. Why don't you? Thank you. Alright, I think I finally figured out the strat.
@0lish_man said, I understand it now.
I understand it now, Spider-Man. This time we don't Mega Evolve. We just keep it like this. It still works. We switch to Polish kicks. Then we do bare arms. And then we go switch for AZR. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, sweet. Alright, now this is the moment we've been waiting for. Open a Mega Evolve. If he uses a stat boosting move, we're fine. Let's go! We managed to win. We literally managed to beat the final boss of this game without losing a single Pokemon. That's what I'm talking about right there. All it took was a bit of strategy, planning, and, well, I don't even know what the third one be. After so long, chat, we have finally beat Pokemon Too Many Types 2. It only took like several months and several deaths. Let's go. Finally. That took way too long. I swear. Our cells from the first game was literally the hardest opponent in this entire game. Steven was somewhat challenging, but once we understand it, we did it. And then I feel like the first one was just pure luck.
@Raphael Yuri and 9pi said finally can rest now.
Yeah. We can finally say that we being Too Many Types 1 and 2. What a challenging game this was. I've never played a Pokemon game that was this hard. I feel like I just tackled like a Kaizo ROM hack of Pokemon. I don't even feel bad that we used the legendary at the end. It feels like it was essential. Hey, at least AZR made it to the final cast. Polish kicks 2. And Advance as well. Half the people in this team are chat members. Now that's something to be proud of right there. That's something deserving of a screenshot. Yep, thank God it does not show our deaths, because that would be a number that would probably reach in the triple digits. It took us 22 hours to beat this game, chat, and that's not including the amount of resets we had to do. Oh my god. Is your death count 40? At this point, you might be right, because I feel like she died a lot of times during this playthrough, and she was really only useful at the end of this. Jacob Alfred, he really knows how to make this game challenging. I mean, he is a Pokemon partial YouTuber, so he does know his stuff. But my god, like, he really threw this game through the ringer and made it like one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life. It feels so good to finally be done with this game.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said, what now, talk to guest?
It's like 6:44 for me. I still have to do my physics work homework by the end of tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna do that after stream. And I still need to record me doing Ultra Kill level 3 and 4 for layer 8. Also, shout out to Sillybug, by the way. Sillybug may not have been in the final roster, but they definitely helped carry us through some tough battles. Oh, there's our arrival. Yeah, we had a very interesting cast of Pokemon this time around, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I feel like AZR got nerfed, I'm just gonna say that. Pokemon designers, Jacob Alfred, Wing Koro, Jordanos. Yeah, I was really shocked at some of the Mega Evolutions, but I don't think there was a single one of them I thought that was bad, honestly. Sure, there was some that I looked at others, but yeah, all of the banned Mega Evolutions look pretty good in this game, I will say that. Like, some of them I was not expecting, like that Mario face Mega Evolution, but it was still a good one. Oh, Captain Kidd's in this game, huh? Or it was in Special Thanks, I guess. I guess they shortened the credits, which I guess makes sense. It's a smaller team than the original team who made this game.
_man said, D, did I do it?
You helped. You helped. Oh, the end. The most generic Pokemon the end screen I've ever seen in my life. But you know what? At this point, I don't care. I'm just happy to be done with this. I can finally put this game behind me and say, yes, I did beat it after so long, and I don't have to worry about it ever again. Because this is like one of those games that you touch once and then never touch again. I'm gonna be completely on it. Alright, so what now? What happens if I load the game again? I'm not gonna continue because I'm not gonna do the post game, but I just want to see what happens. We just got out of a room. What do you mean? So what? Is there no post game to this? Oh, it might be post game.
At cover Linda said Brazil 1 Morocco 1.
Looker. Okay. Why does the international police want to work with a child who just became the champion? The various legendary Pokemon recently spotted in Helwyn. Lebby, Shaman, Tornus, Thunder... Huh. Gord... That's like almost all the mythical legendary Pokemons. Even Arceus? Oh my god. They're going for all of them. They really just said we gotta catch them all.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said, guess what my ability do?
Your ability was getting one-shotted. What? Is the post game just catching like all the legendaries of the series? Is that what it is?
At Guest Gaming 6602 said post-game content. Is there still Team Purity to deal with?
I mean, technically yes, but I am not doing all that. I say we beat the Elite Four. We didn't do the post game in the first game. We're not gonna do it in the second game. We're done. I mainly just want to play this game so we could get it off the bucket list of games that we did not beat yet. And we have officially beaten both, technically, Tomodachi Life and Pokemon Too Many Types 2. So, mission accomplished, I would say. And also, we've been streaming for this game for like 6 hours. I want to do something else now. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. We did what we set out to accomplish, which was actually beating this game, and we finally did that. Thank God for that, by the way. Yeah. Can't say the game was very pleasurable to play.
Man said, going back to funny moments, remember when I killed the Ultra Beast by eating almost full HP, surviving due to sturdy and killed it?
Yeah, there were definitely some interesting moments throughout this playthrough, like AZR making a comeback at the end, you having that one moment, and then Vaughn somehow sweeping through that one gym. Yeah, there was quite a bit of interesting moments in that. Like, this game, like, because of its difficulty, I can't say it was the most pleasurable game to play, and also the fact I literally had to use
I said, man, I'm gonna miss this game.
Yeah, and also it didn't help the fact I literally had to use a walkthrough like to figure out where I was supposed to go, because the game wasn't really making too much sense of where I needed to go next, or I just forgot. I don't know, older Pokemon games don't really tell you where to go. They kind of just you have to remember that. And if you don't play for a certain amount of time and forget, you're kind of screwed unless you use a walkthrough. So, yeah. I give the game like a 7 out of 10 in my opinion. It's a challenging game, it's fun, it's creative, but those like cons of difficulty and confusion of where I'm supposed to go kind of just brought down a little bit.
I swept like 2 gyms and Vance one-shotted the final Pokemon, won the second one in revenge.
Yeah, like I said, interesting moments. But yeah, we're done with the game. I can't imagine them make it Too Many Types. If they make it Too Many Types 3, we'll play it. But I would say it's kind of unlikely. If anything, I'm more interested in playing the Mario Mon they made before Too Many Types 2, because I think someone said I should play it, and I think it looks very interesting, especially considering the fact we saw Mario enemies in Too Many Types 2 for some reason. So I might check that out next after this.
At Raphael Yuri and 9pi said bye-bye guest.
Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for a different stream. Maybe Roblox, maybe Minecraft. It's probably going to be Minecraft. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. But yeah, I'm going to go do something else. So, bye, chat.